stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida. We have a 2-5 no limit hold'em D stack cash game for you tonight. My name is Adonis, and right across from me, the master of ceremonies, Ryan Bonifant. What's going on, Ryan?
What up? How we doing? It's good to see you back in the booth today, Adonis. Been a while, man.
It has. It's been a minute. You know, I jump in, I jump out, hang out, and then I peel on out into the night.
Yep, absolutely. And we got ourselves a full game. It's going to be an interesting one. There's some familiar faces here, but also some new faces on today's table. So we're going to be curious about how this table chemistry is going to be. Don't mind me out there a minute. I had to fix a mic issue. So
yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I saw that really cool ad for the meetup game, so that's going to be happening, what, the 11th?
Yep, that's happening Thursday, also day one of the stack, which is flight number 1 that night. So looks like we're kicking things off here with a double board bomb pot. Queen 6-6 on the top, tray 10 deuce on the bottom, 2 hearts on the top, rainbow board on the bottom.
Nice, real nice. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like these double board bomb pots are a great way to start a game. Obviously, it's always good to have the entire table in on it, you know, when you can get those kinds of situations, because this kind of sets the tone for the night. And if you can get some action in, if you can get somebody to play with you, they're normally a pretty good way to start the game. So
looks like HN, or actually Eli, bet out with his pair of 10s on the bottom. HN puts in the call with ace king.
He'll turn a pair, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, so he turns a gutter ball on the bottom. He still has no pair. He actually turns a gutter ball on both the top and the bottom.
That he does.
So a jack will give him the nuts on the top, and a jack will give him the nuts on the bottom. There's an ace on the river. There's a jack on the bottom board on the river as well. So he does end up making a pair. Aces and kings with a 6. And they're going to chop it up. We're going to chop it up. Jacks and 10s on the bottom for Eli, and aces and 6s on the top for HN. So HN called with ace high, turned a little bit of equity on both boards, and is going to river the chop here against Eli.
Yeah, a couple of these players were on the 2-2 stream last night. HN was one of those players, and then Eli was also on that stream last night. And Eli took probably the worst beating I've seen on a live stream, not just because he was playing bad or anything, but he just got smoked on runouts where he would be ahead, or a flop would just be absolutely brutal for him. The one that comes to mind is he had ace queen and he was up against aces, and it ended up being a boat over boat that took place. And then the very last hand that busted him out was he flopped himself the straight, and he had a redraw to the straight flush, and then a diamond came on the river that gave Mr. Binkles the better flush. So hopefully Eli has a better night than what he had last night, because, man, it was a brutal go-around for him. All right, Daniel kicking things off early. He's going to raise it up to 50. Queen Jack offsuit, under the gun. Allen going to get in there as well. Actually, no, I guess 15, excuse me. I thought I heard it was 50, but it's 15 to raise. So we got 3 ways here.
Somebody's got a 9.
Yep, that's Marvel Allen.
Oh, so we got a little bit for everybody. Daniel's got a gutter ball to the king high straight. Chris has got a 9. I mean, he's going to be trying to hopefully turn 2 pair. Trips would be his worst nightmare. And Chris is actually the one betting, so I don't think Allen's going to fold. Nope.
Now Daniel with his gut shot. Don't let it go. He also had a backdoor to spades too, but just let it go here. That's 7 on the turn. Let's go check. 5 on a river.
9.
The best 9.
Yours is better.
Yeah, at that point at showdown, I got the best 9.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching as we're getting things started with this 2-5 deep stack cash game here on a Saturday afternoon going into Saturday night. I know some of you guys might be over at Orange Park trying to satellite your way into that GoPro 400, that's going to be taking place tomorrow.
Oh, and there's one next weekend too?
Yeah, the stack, which is going to be
Wait,
a multi-flight
what?
event.
Hold up. Let's run it back. So there was one last weekend.
There was.
There's one this weekend.
There's one
and
this
one
week.
next weekend.
There is. And we just finished our Run Good series not too long ago either. So been a lot of tournament action at all of our properties. We have the GoPro being tomorrow, single day event, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee. And then, of course, on Thursday the 11th, flight number 1 starts for our $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee multi-flight event. I mean, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee. I'm expecting a lot of entries for that one.
The one next week?
The St. Augustine one, yep.
I might play in that one.
So,
All these dealers are making top cut.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not terrible. I got a little bit of read action inside of me. They call me Charles Xavier on the table.
I've heard.
Nobody says. Nobody says.
I was playing along with you. All right, so Daniel does turn a king, so he's got the best of it now. Eli has a draw to Broadway. Try to hit a 10. Chris effectively drawing dead. Eli bet 60. Chris folded. The ace comes on the river. Eli river rats it up. So that's a little bit of a better start. I mean, Eli was on the opposite end of that yesterday. So on the better side of it today, early on, to get things going for this 2-5. But yeah, lots of tournaments coming up, guys. Again, make sure you go to the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. It's all there on the website. A couple big promotions are coming up, too, some shared promotions. On Friday the 19th and Saturday the 20th, $1,500 high hands every half hour. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. And then at the end of the month, on Saturday the 27th, our 24K day, which is a Jacksonville only promotion. $500 high hands for 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. But again, all that information is on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Yeah, visit there for all of your poker needs and wants concerning Best Bet. And then if you have any questions concerning promotions, that's where you'll find most of the information that you need. Flush draw.
There's a flush draw for Chris. Danny, pair of trays. He is holding the ace of diamonds too, so he's blocking the diamonds a bit. Ooh. That's a turn card. Pairs the board.
It's a spicy.
Yeah. Chris completes the second nut flush.
And look at this. He has trips and the nut flush draw.
Yep. For Danny.
Can he lose? I mean, he's losing right now.
He's losing right now, and he's in the raise. He did check raise that.
As you can see, Danny has 17 available outs.
Does. Is this the term of TMOS, too many out syndrome?
Any board pairing cards, quads, and any available diamond.
Chris is going to call it.
I mean, well, yeah, he is the second off flush.
Yep.
And the board's paired, but Jesus Christ.
And a 7 of hearts on the river, complete blank. So trips for Danny.
Can he ever just check? Danny can never check. He can never check the turn. No, he can never check.
He's going
Ooh.
Almost a pot-sized bet. Dang, Chris just snap called it. Theo didn't even count the chips out. And you hear Chris just immediately announce call. Yeah, he overbet the pot, 700, and Chris just calls it. And that's a big hand going Chris's way. Chris has been running really good on our live streams lately. So
I think he should have thought about that a little bit more.
Yeah.
Still. I mean, unless he had an absolutely, I'm talking otherworldly read on the hand, there's still a lot of hands that can beat him on the turn.
Sure.
Some 2-paired turn boats.
Yep.
And full houses will definitely do that on the river. Nice hand there from both players. I don't know, like, if you're Danny, I don't know if you can find it in your heart to check. You got the big diamond blocker, right? So if you're thinking, oh well, if he called, he might have a 1-pair plus diamond holding like me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he could easily have king queen with the king of diamonds.
He's straddling.
So that was just a rough
I'd
hand.
rather straddle than
Rough
bump.
hand. Both players played it right.
Yeah, trade diamonds on the turn was like the magic card for all that to happen.
Because you're like, man, like I could still hit my diamond, but like if I don't, I have trips. I have a really big hand.
Yeah.
Somebody has pairs.
Wow,
More
so
pairs.
2 pair for Marble Island.
Oh,
and then
Danny's
there's a
just
flush
getting
draw.
sucked in here, man.
Yeah, another flush draw for Danny here. This time, not as much money in the pot right now.
It's not all about me. Is it?
Oh, wow, another 3 comes out.
That's full house.
That is a full house. That's trays full of aces for Marble Island. Theo, it's pretty good, man. Also, Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by, like always. It looks like Danny there is getting ready to load back up. He's pulling out a St. Aug chip, I think.
I had a 3 when he had one too. So.
Did you really?
I had 10 I wanted all 3 ones.
Yeah.
So it's a St. Aug pumpkin, so
Yeah.
we'll have to go to the cage to swap that out.
Next
Yeah,
time.
2 rough hands for Danny there. That's a weird feeling for me if I lose a big hand like that and then I'm sucked right back in and I got another opportunity for a big hand.
6, 7, 8.
It's like, man, let me recover a little bit from the last one first.
Raise 40 in the 2.
It's not like Danny's right back in it. Raise it to 40, 6-4 suited.
No, it's not. Nope, that's not being right back in it. That's just called tilt.
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, if I can't win with trips with a nut flush draw,
What's suit?
well then maybe 6-4 suited might do it.
And luckily no one else had anything to go with it, so he just takes a walk. I mean, looking back at it, yeah, that was a really quick call from Chris. Now thinking about it more and more.
Not 2 in a row. Bad.
Theo didn't even finish counting out the chips that Danny bet. Pretty quiet table right now too. Not a lot of.
That's all good. That just
lot of
means
table chatter.
that just means you know what they're here for.
Yeah, it's a business trip right now.
Business. Business in the front, party in the back.
So Danny makes the call up against Eli now. Ace King offsuit versus pocket 5s. 10 tray 7 rainbow board. Doesn't really hit anybody here.
30.
Well, that puts in the call. Now Jack on the turn. Now Eli turns a Broadway draw. Goes check, check, and a 6 on a river.
Yeah, hoping to dream. Hoping to dream.
Check.
Eli's going to check it. Does go check, check. Danny's just going to take it to showdown.
That was good.
5s are going to win it.
One move.
Also, I know I think a lot of people returned home today from the WPT voyage that just finished up this week. Saw a lot of our regulars and a lot of our friends that were on that cruise. Shouts to Toby for getting 3rd in that high roller event. What was it he took home, 100K from that?
Yeah, Toby took home 3rd place in the 10K high roller. I never thought that I've never been on a cruise in my life, but I also never thought that you could so perfectly mix poker and a cruise together. Like WPT knocked it out of the park.
No. He
Yeah.
did not look this
I know
good.
during our, I want to say when WPT came here,
No.
they had a kiosk for the cruise that they were trying to get people to be interested in. And I tell you this much, they did a great job. I wish I had some interest in it, and I could have went. But I've heard nothing but great things about that cruise. Next time they have one, I'm going to definitely try to go.
Yeah, for real. All right, so it's a battle of ace high right now. Although HN, I think, just turned a deuce.
Deuce is good.
This is going to be good. But club's complete on this board. But it does go check, check.
Wow! Button is good. Second.
You know, it's funny. I remember when I first started the stream along with you, saw Marvel out a lot. He was grinding the 2-2 streets. Now he's been playing 2-5 lately.
He's been running, I mean, you know, obviously life is one long session, but I'm pretty sure he's been doing well, all things considered, for these 2-5 streams he's been playing, so good for him. Definitely good for him.
And he's been running pretty decent lately on our live stream too as well. In the 2-5 streets.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, 3.
So right now, one call.
25.
Chris going to go ahead and put in the raise on the button with ace-7 off. Bumps it up to 25. Eli, jack-7 suited, makes the call.
Fold 7. And call it.
Well, I was like, sure, I'll see a flop for 25.
Yeah, why not? I mean, heat check time, right? Like, let's see if you got anything brewing. See if you got anything cooking. As you can see, though, there are 3 7s out there, so more than likely he's going to need to connect with the 8. The 7 will have him in 3rd place. He gets neither.
Queen 6 king flop, 2 clubs. Chris's ace high is what's in the lead, and he's going to go ahead and bet and take it down.
Buttons move.
But yeah, guys, again, the Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Thursday, the 11th. I'm sure you'll see quite a bit of the live stream crew. I'll be there for a little bit, but then I got to come back and get ready for the live stream that we are going to run that night.
Which live stream?
We got a 2-2 live stream that's going to be that same night.
Oh, the Thursday?
Yeah. So.
Well, you're going to have a pretty full day.
Yeah, I'll go down there for a little bit before things start, and probably leave around 2:30, 3 o'clock to come up here and get set up for the live stream. But I'm sure you'll see quite a bit of the live stream crew down there. And then, of course, like mentioned earlier, flight number 1 taking place at 6 o'clock. $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee in the St. Augustine stack. This time, a multi-flight event. The last stack we ran, which was at the end of the month in March, was a single-day event. $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. So now more flights, more entries, more money.
That's always good. More money in the pool so you can win it all.
Someone just hit queen. HN and Eli
They
both hit
both
queens. HN's ace plays for now.
This is just a cooler situation lining itself up. Unless, ooh.
Ooh. I mean, still to your point.
Ooh.
King hits a turn.
What a beautiful card for Eli. I don't know if he even realizes how bad a shape he was in. But he's definitely doing better now.
Yeah. And HN and him battled a little bit last night, too. Well, how about boating up now?
Wait a minute.
Queens full of kings.
Wait a
trips
minute.
for HN.
I smell.
Oh no, actually no. HN has a better, has a lesser boat. He has.
That's
queens full of
that's what I'm
sixes.
saying.
Yeah,
this
wow,
is
wow,
bad,
wow.
Ryan. This is very bad.
Yeah, this is not going to be good. Feel like money's going to be getting in here.
And like Eli, obviously they're very effective, right? So there's no way you can get all the money in the middle, but you can make it like an ungodly number and still get all the action.
Yeah.
You can hope and pray he has a 6, even a queen. A queen, he's calling anything. A 6, he probably still looks you up.
650 total.
650, so he overbets the pot.
There's no way he gets away from it, man. This is just crazy. This is nuts.
HN ends up getting the lesser boat. Queens full of sixes.
He might even like jam it in his face. Like these are just
Listen,
really
HN would
weird
do that.
spots.
HN would do that. And they said it. There he goes, just jammed.
Told you. This is sick because he might think he's making a move with a 6.
Yeah.
And Eli, whoa, what are you taking so long for? What do you lose to? He folds, I'm leaving. I'm letting you know that you're going to do the stream by yourself if he folds.
And he does call. Ugh. So it did end up getting all in there, and Eli gets himself a
He
double
thought he
up
had a
against him.
6, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Well,
he thought he had a 6.
To his point, this is probably aftermath from the session last night where he got brutalized in like the worst ways possible. So I'm thinking there might have been a little bit of thought from that. That might have been
HN
carried
was
over
on the
from last
table
night.
too?
Yes. So I'm thinking there's a little bit of that aspect with it.
Well, whatever he lost last night, he's working his way towards being.
Oh, this is a much better start for Eli.
What a fortuitous spot. What a fortuitous river. I mean, I don't even know what he thought about when HN went all in. I mean, if you begin to put your opponent on quads and like you're folding full houses, listen, this is a 2-5 game. You know, we're not playing for $1 million up top. If I have a full house and you put me all in this situation, I'm gonna have to call.
I mean, he might have been thinking HN might have had pocket kings or something like that.
Oh, yeah, newcomer?
That's actually fair.
Because remember, one of the bad beats that was for Eli last night was pocket aces versus ace queen that he had, and that being boat over boat.
Prior knowledge is important there.
Yeah,
He got beat up pretty bad.
yeah. So there might have been a little PTSD, but even then, at that point, I mean, there's only 2 hands that are beating you:
Yeah.
pocket kings and pocket sixes.
Damn. And that's the thing. If you're like prior knowledge matters.
Yeah.
So you got to start with that. But man, if you're in a situation where only 2 hands beat you, and you have 625 of your dollars out there, I think I just have to close my eyes and put it in.
Yeah,
He did.
It's one of those deals. It's like, well, if you got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it.
Yep.
And
Get away from it.
HN's like, man, I essentially lose to 2 hands too. Well,
Yeah.
3 hands. Kings, king, queen, and sixes. So that was just literally, full house over full house in the nastiest way possible.
Eli's still getting all his chips together now. I have to say, though, he's got to be feeling a lot better with this start than how it went for him last night. Eli, pocket nines, putting in the call. Chris put in the initial raise to 35 with 4 tray. Yeah, and Steve, that's exactly what we're saying. Wow, trip trace again. This time for Chris. Yeah, and Steve, I think that's what Adonis are kind of talking about. Like last night, the beating he took last night, that had to be like something that he was thinking about.
Just the 2 of them.
All right, now 7 on the turn. Does bring out a spade draw. Just a little more half than pot size here. Betting 100. Eli going to let go of the 9s. Does fold, and Chris is going to take it down. So earlier on, as of now, Chris and Eli are your 2 big winners early. Chris got the big hand against Danny earlier, and then Eli got that big hand against HN with the boat over boat.
What a crazy situation, man. Damn, you gotta clip that one up, man. Yeah, you gotta do something with that one.
Yeah. Well, that reminds me, I want to check that latest short I put together with Demas and that wild fold of kings that he had.
Hey, he ended up winning the tournament.
He did end up winning the tournament. And that might have been the reason why he won the tournament, was letting go of kings like that.
7's going to bump it up to 60. Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Call. Heads up, guys.
All right, heads up here, this time with HN and Maximus. 5-5 ace, Maximus. He's got a stranglehold on this board. Let's go check. HN now catches an 8.
Which is just no. This man's name is Maximus.
Yes, he called himself Maximus. And
Wait, his real name isn't Maximus?
No.
I won't say anything. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not calling him Maximus, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
All right, well, the player not to be named bets 80, and HN's going to call it off.
Ace. Ace good.
Way good.
Nice. Not hand, not hand.
That was good. Thank you.
Nice. So last two shorts we put together, both of them now over 10K views. I like that.
Straddle.
Still, our most watched short is the final hand of the WPT main event between Hang and Frederick.
Yeah. That was a pretty good one.
That was almost 20K views.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
60's gonna make it 35. Hold 7. Hold 8.
All right, back to the action now. Eli putting in the raise with ace deuce suited. And Danny ace 9 suited. I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. HN with your hand, Adonis. HN's trying to channel some of that Adonis energy here.
And
Oh, that's a good flop. Open-ended for HN.
This is very good, very good.
And he does have a backdoor to diamonds as well. So now, diamond draw in full effect for HN. But it does pair the board.
80.
HN's going to bet 80. And that's going to work out. HN's going to take it.
Button is good.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's a 2-5 deep stack cash game on a Saturday afternoon for you. We'll be taking this live stream until 9 o'clock tonight. Then, as mentioned before, we'll be back to a normal schedule for our live stream. We'll be back to streaming on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I just realized Maximus' shirt with, wow, he's got ace king suited here. Shirt says embrace the suck.
I don't even want to know what that means.
I'm afraid to ask.
I mean, there's just a lot going on. The
There
shades,
really
I don't
is.
know. I don't know. Like, who is this guy?
This is a lot. And Daniel here, king, queen, and the cutoff. Put in the call. King, queen offsuit. 2. HN pocket fours. He's gonna call this. That's where we're seeing a flop. Trying to set mine with the fours. Does not get it. Jack 6-9. I guess fours are technically in the lead, but Daniel has a gutter. Board pairing Jack. HN's going to bet 80. Basically 2/3 of the pot. Back-to-back hands for HN. Takes it down.
Button is good. Just get it.
There he is. Look at that. Look at that. He loves playing it. He loves playing it.
It's a pretty quiet table. Definitely a more business-oriented table. Not a lot of chatter taking place. Yeah, I've said before, I like more of the chattier tables.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, they're a bit more entertaining. If there's a chatty table. Also makes our job easy that we don't have to commentate as much. We let the table carry the conversation.
105.
Yeah, they're having fun.
But they are speaking with their play with Chris 3-betting it here, and now Eli ace king offsuit in the small blind.
Uh-oh.
Let's go ahead and put in a
I
call.
like just the call. Now you're inviting Danny in on the button. He almost can't fold,
You
right?
can, yeah. Especially Jack 10 on the button, Jack 10 suited. That's definitely a hand that you can call.
His hand strength is concealed. If he, oh,
350 between the two.
Okay.
Four.
So Danny decides to 4-bet it here.
so you don't think his hand is very strong by just flattening 3-bet. You hope he has some suited connectors, some kind of hands that have playability 3 ways.
Eli lets it go.
I definitely didn't think folding was in the cards though with ace king.
I didn't
I don't even
so
think I don't
either.
even think a call was in the cards. I think there. I don't know, man. I think it looks really, really strong if he. I don't know. So there's an open and a 3-bet and then a 4-bet. I think Eli can 5-bet there. It depends on how big of a pot you want to play. Like you're
Yeah.
really effective.
I think he's considering.
I mean,
Might
it's
have been a different situation, obviously, if the hand was suited, but
and it's Eli. Apparently, this man is shell shocked, right?
yeah.
So he's not going to be looking to play any like big hands unless he has the
Right.
stone cold nuts. I mean, ace
Exactly.
king there, he could definitely do that.
Yeah.
He could definitely 5-bet there with ace king.
I think so too. But again, it was definitely. I think the shell shock factor from the beats he took last night.
It must have been bad beats.
No, they were really bad.
I bet they were.
I mean, the one where he just flopped this straight and had to redraw to a straight flush, and then losing because the other player ended up rivering a better flush was just brutal.
What's that, Ryan?
That looks like a re-raise, a 3-bet from Chris.
Do the jobs.
Get it done. I mean, I think you're right. I think there is a little bit of hesitance and scared play there. Could be, but again, like I said, that's probably a lot of from last night. The PTSD effect from losing boat over boat, losing set over set, losing flush over flush, losing even 2-pair over 2-pair. Like, he lost every single way possible in last night's live stream.
Yeah, he was getting smoked.
Matt, you have the bump up?
I'd rather do $25.
All right, so let's look at the V-pips.
Hey, Randy, what's going on?
Is that right? Young has
Yeah.
not played a hand.
We get double rates on this.
Who is Young?
We're not paying.
Young is non-existent right now.
I'm not gonna
I
be
think that's the
sticking-
first time I've ever seen
Oh, Young is in the one seat.
in the 1 seat. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a 0% V-pip.
You know what that means?
Well, I mean, shouldn't the double board bomb pot take something in consideration for that? I don't know. Because they are playing double board bomb pots. But there's a look at it. Yeah, Eli and Chris are your big winners right now. HN, the one that is the most stuck. Danny stuck a bit as well. So here we go, double board bomb pot time. It's checking around. 10, 4, 10 on the top. King, Jack, Deuce on the bottom. Well, who's got spades?
What date do you want to play? Who has 10? Nobody has 10?
Nobody has a 10. Nobody has, well, man, nobody has spades. HN's is going to go ahead and take it down.
What are you doing here, Alex? What are you doing? Okay, you're good. Yeah.
So it's like more violence here for a minute. Well, Shireen, also the people that would be checking the email, they've been gone all
We
week
didn't have a 10.
because they've been on the WPT voyage. So
With a nut plus 12.
Oh, spades.
Yeah, ace of spades. And a pair.
Ace of spades and a pair. Pretty sure he's lying.
You asked, but you never.
no, HN, yeah.
I don't think anybody believed you. 25.
HN, King Queen offsuit. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise at 25. He did have a straddle under the gun. Chris with the Adonis is gonna raise it. 75.
He's a really an active player.
He is. He really is. Chris likes to pick his spots for sure. 7-10-6. A gutter.
Check.
You said not yet. Oh, the shades are on. Not yet.
King on the turn.
Oh,
HN does get this
good catch.
king there. I think Chris is actually double gutted, but yeah, HN does let it go. I think an 8 or a jack would have got it done for him.
Oh. Oh.
What'd you find out about a month ago? What'd you find out about a month ago? Oh, yeah. No one ever gets it.
You all right?
We got a straddle in the 9, 10 to go.
What's that?
Shereen, we did actually have an all-ladies table not too long ago for a cash game.
Ball 3, fold 4, I say me.
But, I mean, we also, it's open sign-up, so
Let's skip one.
definitely agree, though. There's a lot of strong women players for sure.
I need to flop the nuts. I have to flop the nuts before I can play with you.
That's a good flop to flop.
Oh, Naveen, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I think 100% right. Wow, HN just flopped the goods.
That's a pretty good flop.
Oh, now 4-liner
turned
and
2 pair.
spades.
Oh, and this is the first hand Young's played, right?
Yep.
Smoked.
Yep. 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 Hey. HN. Better straight versus 2 pair, and Young's on check it.
200.
Snap called it.
Agent
Agent says,
Now his VPIP isn't 0, but he is also smoked.
yep.
What a hand to play.
It's easy to ask for. They say check.
HN just goes, I just flopped the nuts.
She wants that on the front. They can actually just block the front so you can see it. Maybe next time I have to ask for something. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Ooh, thanks, Randy. Appreciate it.
We have a button straddle. That's it. It's up to you guys.
I bet he gonna get his ass back in that corner now. You should have never stepped out.
Wait, what?
See what happened when you step off the porch? You stayed your ass on the porch. You'd have never got none of that.
Stoop kid.
Yeah, you'd never got none of that smoke. Yeah,
Oh, man. Shouts to Hey Arnold. Stoop kid's afraid to leave the stoop.
that's right.
I think right now I have at least 60 something.
That was crazy is, HN, which, I mean, I like it, It helps that you flop the nuts. But he's also the kind of person, like, if he gets stacked, if he loses chips, he doesn't alter the way he plays.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
He'd do the same thing over again.
Yeah.
Even in this spot, like, he'd do it, even if he didn't have it.
Listen, HN's a maniac, dude. He is not afraid to mix it up. He will play any hand that he feels that he has a shot of taking things down.
It's really active.
Anyway, I got some pocket pairs here. Pocket 4s, pocket trays. Few suited hands. Ace deuce versus ace 7. 8-9-5 flop. 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Anyone food or drink? Puppies, tattoos.
Eli, gonna go ahead and bet 80 here.
Food or drink?
Fold 7. Fold 9.
Checks over to him. Does fire out the bet.
And call.
Danny gonna put in the call. Has a gut shot. Does Danny.
Heads up.
Now he does turn a 7.
Check.
But now Eli has some straight draws available to him now too. Has a gutter now as well. Eli bets 125.
Danny's gonna make the call.
He is.
He maybe smells. Ooh, he raised actually.
Yeah, raised it.
Maybe smells a little something in the water. Smells like some trickery is going on here. He'd be right. He'd be right to assume that. Eli does not have a made hand. He is drawing, and check it out. I mean, in what ways do you want to improve? A 4 puts a 4-liner on the board. A 6 puts a straight on the board. So you can't really improve. You just burning money there.
Yep.
Bill Wallace, who do you guys think wins the national championship in men's and women's basketball? I'm glad he asked me because I've been keeping up very closely with both sides of things. And to not draw it out, I will give him 2 answers. I think South Carolina will win the women's side, and I think UConn will win the men's side.
There you go.
Obviously, the men's side play out tonight. The national championship is set. South Carolina versus Iowa on the women's side. You got Purdue and NC State, UConn and Alabama tonight. So UConn will beat Alabama. Purdue will beat NC State. It's been a Cinderella story, but all that comes to a halt tonight.
Yeah, NC State, huge storyline for them.
Man, like I've told everybody, and it hurts me, I had NC State Sweet 16 and Elite 8 before the tournament started. For nothing. Pennies.
Yeah.
I thought it was for a lot, and then I got smoked.
Oof.
Yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts every day.
Yeah.
Hurts every day.
Oh, man. Meanwhile, Marvel Allen has a pair of aces. Danny with an open ender. And Eli with absolutely nothing. Just in there with his pants down.
Jesus. That's a hell of a way to be in a hand. Yeah. I hope he pulled his pants up. We don't want to see that.
Marvel Allen will take this down after 2 pair, aces and queens.
Damn.
I mean, why else would you be in there with 7-4?
I mean, I don't. You definitely ain't doing nothing. You definitely ain't doing nothing.
Just outside Columbia, South Carolina. No poker.
Hopefully we can get some new Best Bet Live merch too, man. We can maybe do some giveaways at the
Yeah.
Come back today.
Yeah, one of the things I asked for was some Best Bet Live visors.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I mean, I saw I have one of the Best Bet St. Augustine visors, and I really like the look of that. And I'm more of a visor person too, so I'm like, hey, let's get some Best Bet Live visors. Those would go well.
Bad to go.
Don't know whatever happened to that request, but we'll just have to follow up with
We just want to
management
make
when
a
they get back.
mandatory straddle. Everybody good with that?
No, man, you can't just make people do.
That way if you forget, you can get, you know.
Sounds like Chris trying to get the mandatory straddle going. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Mandatory straddle under the gun.
Let's do it.
Let's make it. Let's make it happen. I think it's a great suggestion.
Oh, and it just so happens to fall on Chris's straddle?
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
never going anywhere.
Yeah.
Straddle board.
Again, appreciate you guys though hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, the only bad part, he did say that they didn't have enough dealers.
Enough what?
So enough dealers on the boat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Straddle 10 to go.
Oh,
So what do you do if you don't have enough dealers on the boat?
Not enough dealers?
Try to recruit people that you know are dealers on the boat, asking them if they want a deal. Uh-oh, young pocket jacks raising up to 50 on the button.
And number 2 he's played.
And number 2, and Eli.
Hopefully this goes a lot better.
They
Though.
have a tournament up there, so they don't have enough people to do
About to go, so Young taking a walk. So let's play 2 hands. One hand got smoked, another hand takes a walk.
Lounge around and then they'll call you. Exactly, yeah.
Did you hear about that? Go out there and get some. Yeah, there were the people. So remember Andrea? For those that don't know, Andrea used to be a floor here, and then she started working for WPT. But she went up to Kirk and Trey and Tim,
That is what it
and
is.
like, hey, you guys want a deal?
Get some of your money back.
Yeah, they have the table, just not the dealers.
I wonder what you do there. Like, is that all on the books? Can you say, like, hey, you guys want a deal?
Straddle 10 to go.
I don't know what I do there.
I don't know. I guess that would end up being like a independent, like,
Yeah, just deal.
contracting worker or something like that at that
All
point.
8, 4, 9, fold 1, fold.
It's gotta be something.
10 to go, call 3.
What would you do if they ask you to?
Hell no.
They say, hey, Ryan, you want a deal?
Hell no. I'm enjoying myself.
You got a drink in one hand, Mrs. Bonifant in the other.
Nah, none of those.
Hey, on a trip, man, everything kind of works out for itself.
It's true.
when you get back home, you know, hey, whatever happens out there, it stays out there.
Rainbow board, queen 8 deuce. Pair of 8s for HN.
75 in the board.
Chris and Marvel Allen, exact same holding, ace 10. And Chris is going to bet.
Fold it. And the call. Heads up.
5 of clubs on the turn. Club draw out there now. Let's go runner clubs. I wonder if Chris may think about using this as a bluff card.
Looks like he is thinking about that. That's exactly what he's doing.
HN is holding the 8 of clubs. And that happens to be his pair, and he is
He
going to
don't
put in
give
a
a
call.
damn.
No, he don't. He doesn't. I have to talk to him a little bit about a little more gentler with those cards, HN. It's a brand new deck I just pulled out.
Need some chips.
Yeah, you do.
I gotta go home. One way or the other.
It's HN.
Did you? That's why none of them came.
Good thing the A's ain't coming over.
Good thing for me. We would have probably got the same. Maybe less,
5.
to be honest.
Yeah,
I would have just called it.
Can I report the strata? I mean, I didn't look at the card.
Card's still down. Button
HN is straddling on the button.
Call in the 4. Fold in the 6. Fold 7, 8. 40. In the 9.
Daniel putting in the raise, and now Young. This Young heard us talking smack about the fact he had 0% VPIP after.
Whoa!
He's on 3-bet at the
It looks like we did our job.
Yep.
Let's get this game out of the muck.
I tried to play.
Somebody sent him a text saying, hey, dude, they just showed you had 0% VPIP. You got to play something. But Young taking another walk. Scoops this one up. After a 3-bet.
Yeah, the way you bet, you have to have a pocket pair.
Definitely screamed big pocket pair with that 3-bet.
Eli, so what did you do after yesterday?
I went got in the hotel and then stayed up till 2 watching the stream, trying to evaluate what the fuck just happened. And then
And what was the consensus?
I just ran horrible.
Yeah.
I ran as bad as you could possibly run.
Yeah. That's
I got it in good.
5 in the 1.
That's the only thing you can say. You just ran bad.
Well,
Eli didn't play bad. He definitely did not play bad. He just got smoked.
And that's why poker is so tough, and that's why we love it. Because it doesn't really matter what you play or how you play it. Some days you're just going to lose. The idea is to have more winning sessions than losing sessions, but I just want to attain that.
Meanwhile, Young here does swap a pair of jacks.
It was bad. Yeah, I just took the night to kind of just like let it go. And it's done is done.
$4.
It's almost in a sense like a pitcher in baseball, like a closing pitcher in baseball. If you give up a save or something like that, you got to have a short-term memory. You got to bounce back.
You got to bounce back. And that's the biggest thing, man. That's the biggest thing in this game. That's so hard. It's so hard to do that, is to bounce back. Because, I mean, the tilt, man. The tilt's just so real.
So Young bet 40. HN put in a raise. Young's just going to call it here.
So because you know he's going to turn a straight draw.
I hope he comes back tomorrow.
And a flush draw.
That's a dangerous turn card.
No, because like,
Well, he turns, excuse me, just flush draw. Just
Yeah.
draw.
he's like, he's such
That is a die. Oh, wow. No. Oh, my gosh. Young. Wow. Again.
And he has no diamonds in his hand.
He
so
has no diamonds. He's not blocking any of this.
and it's a 4-liner on the board.
That is a far line. Yep.
This is an easy fold.
Yeah.
This is super easy fold.
And HN bets 225.
Super easy fold.
2 in the queue. Yeah. Let it go. Yep. What?
This is easy fold. Easy fold.
It's got to be a fold. You're not beating anything out there.
There are so many like weird 2 pairs you lose to. There's just There's like 5 different hands that beat you there.
At least.
He can pull that.
Your pair of jacks are no good in that spot. Straights are out there, flushes are out there. Just way too much beating.
This man called the flop with king high. Those runner.
HN in a nutshell.
I'm telling you, man, boy, this game sometimes, boy, this game will mess your head up. Look at Eli yesterday, head messed up.
I don't know if I hit every time, but I have a hand every time.
I'm not playing with you anymore. It's fun for you, not fun
It's
for
fun,
me.
man.
It's
Come
fun
on.
for you.
Why would you play with
I'm over like 3.
when you have a real hand like
He said I'm like 0 for 3.
That's a good point. I did not have a real
Why
hand.
you say you fun want to play with it? You play with the best hand. So like,
And then I bet with the worst.
that's what the problem is, because
The problem is
So the problem isn't playing with the best hand, the problem is betting with the worst hand.
But don't play with the worst hand and try to block me out because I'm not the guy that keep folding. Just wait till you hit the best hand.
He is exactly right.
I can win 10 and you win 1. That's all. And you got all that.
Now Young's getting back after it. Ace 8 suited. Danny 3-bet it. 105 with Ace King
Oh
offsuit.
boy.
6-4-7. Pretty uneventful flop there. Although I guess a gutter for Young.
Let me tell you.
No, not flush draw. Not flush draw on top pair.
okay.
I want to win every hand.
Me too.
Danny,
So I don't fold.
flush draw.
Not flush draw, top pair. Interesting.
Queen on the river. Complete blank. Ace 8.
From him, I guess.
Gotta check it, Young.
They're on the wrist.
Close.
Said he's going to go ahead and lead out and bet.
140.
That's 140. Fourth of the pot.
About 500.
That's not bad. You're welcome.
You'll see,
Another bluff from me and you're back to even.
Thank you.
Another bluff, you're back to even.
you see his head? You see his head move?
Yep.
Does that look like somebody that's in a comfortable position?
No.
Okay, then.
Flush.
Does not look comfortable at all.
King high.
Now he breathes a sigh of relief as Danny lets go of his hand.
That was definitely a big sigh of relief. Please don't call me. Yo, don't call me. I don't have it. I promise I don't have it.
No, Kurt is
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-5 at No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country.
smear Kurt.
Joined by the man, the myth, the legend himself, the one they call Adonis.
Hello.
Speaking of myths and legends, and in this case, the woman, Shauna. What's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Shauna.
Shauna will be looking forward to seeing some of us down at St. Aug Thursday for that Best Bet Live meetup game on top of the
No, he had
Flight 1 of the stack coming up on Thursday.
I got one out.
The young master of the fours.
All right, we got 5 here. But the worst one I have pocket 10. Check.
Yep, the stack 100K.
10 jack. And there was $1,000. So I slowed
Now Jorge in the chat, Compton in the house.
So we have top pair.
I just watched Straight Outta Compton the other day.
That's the worst. Didn't qualify for
Because
Two
you
pair.
only got one card.
Somebody's got 2 pair.
You only
Two
have
pair.
one card. This is King High.
That'd be the one and only Marvel Allen.
King High. Yeah.
But I lost.
Straight.
Yeah.
For Daniel.
Jesus.
That time when high hand is not capped.
That man ain't played no damn hands. As soon as he raised, I fold. That man ain't played no damn hands.
You know it's coming.
Oh, yeah. I
it's
fold.
coming.
I
Yep.
fold.
Snap fold.
Come on, man.
Oh, Marvel Allen calls it.
Jesus Christ.
Marvel Allen is, I mean, I'm not surprised. He got 2 pair. Of course, he's going to put it in the call. But
That man ain't played no damn hands.
I know. I'm saying I'm not surprised Marvel Allen called it, though, knowing Marvel Allen's tendencies.
His ass been sitting there looking like Doug from Nickelodeon. He been doing nothing. Come on, man. Well, yeah, since you had the little old Hey Arnold thing. Shireen, aka Rainey, says, "What is the hardest thing about poker? Winning." I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious.
Yes, it is.
Here's my thing, right? Or what I've learned, what I have observed over my tutelage as a dealer here is that you're gonna lose. You have to lose gracefully. You have to understand that, like I remarked earlier, you can do everything right and you can still lose.
Still get your head kicked in.
Yeah, like you can be like, oh man, I flopped the full house and this guy turned a bigger full house.
Yep.
The numbers at the end of the day are numbers for a reason. They don't lie. So, you know, in those situations where they're like, man, you are a 70% dog here to win. Even if you lose the hand, you're still a 70% dog. But also make sure you're a student of the game. Make sure you know what's going on. Make sure you know what your odds are at any point in the hand.
Yeah, I mean, math's a big factor.
Yeah, so I got a free offer.
I think also trying to read the table and like try to read who you're up against.
Yeah,
as far because there's also a lot of tells with people.
That too.
And some of the tells are just, you know, things that people do naturally, just, you know, subconsciously. They're not even aware that they do it.
They aren't. They definitely aren't. We got trips. Ooh, a straight draw.
Yeah, straight draw.
Look at this. Would you look at this mess?
Well, Maximus already has a straight, turned it. So trips for HN. Maximus with the straight.
You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
HN ain't never. HN's never.
No, HN is never folding.
He might put it in.
300.
He does pot size, but basically a min click. 3-bet at 300.
And a call.
Maximus gonna go ahead and put into call. King on the river.
300.
And this time, wow, snap call for Maximus.
He has a what? Oh, he did have a straight.
He did have a straight. Yep,
I didn't even notice that he turned it.
He turned it straight.
I thought he had a straight draw on the turn.
No, he turned it.
That's great.
Absolutely turned it.
Yeah, I would have hit the river.
Yeah, that's some good advice. I want to get into tournaments, but I'm scared. That's the number one thing you cannot be, no matter what you're playing, is scared. Mm-hmm. And be comfortable. I think maybe one of the best potential pieces of advice I've ever gotten is, like, when you step into a poker table, whatever money you put on the table, when it is converted into chips, think of it as exactly that, chips. Don't ever think of it as in terms of money, because if you do, you won't play your most optimal poker.
Yep.
You know? Think of them as chips. Think of it as a session. It's really important to kind of know who you're playing with. I think that's also nice to know who you're playing up against, who's kind of the players that are more splashy, who's the more aggressive players, who's the regs, who's the grinders, and trust your instincts. And if you tell me, Adonis, screw all that, I'm just here to have some fun, you could do that too.
Yep.
Whatever it is. If you're like, man, I work really hard all week, I just want to blow off some steam and play some poker, go ahead. You can do that too.
And for the tournament stuff, I mean, there's a lot of different low-stakes tournaments too. There's a lot of $60 buy-in tournaments that you can try to enter. Try to get your feet wet a little bit, you know. If you want to try one out.
Yeah, they won like I think they run like a $60 weekly.
Yeah.
See, that's but what you don't understand is that's bait.
Yeah.
What Paul just said is a long-standing lie. I have watched Paul go to tables and be like, I'm the fish, and completely destroy the game.
Yep.
Sometime. He's a fish sometime.
Listen, I think still my favorite hand is Paul getting the boat over Coach's flush that he ended up getting on one of the early streams from a couple years back. Well, what's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. I know we'll be seeing you in that 1K mix game that we're going to have in a couple weeks, too. Shireen, go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll be able to find tournament schedules for all 3 rooms. So Orange Park, they'll run some tournaments. St. Augustine has daily tournaments. So, I mean, you can check out the website. And all the tournament schedules are there on the website
Raise 160.
for all 3 locations. Our tournaments we run on Monday nights, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
160.
But I think the smallest buy-in for that is like, for one of those tournaments is like 100. May schedule tonight? Bro, we just got into April. No, this May schedule. No, the May schedule's not out yet. We're only 6 days into April.
Who is this? Who's asking for this?
Kenneth B in the YouTube chat.
Boy. Boy, if you don't. You gotta wait a little while, man.
Yeah, we just got into April, bro.
Hey, he's eager to play some poker. I ain't mad at you, man.
Listen, I'm not mad at him either.
He's at the mace.
That's far, man.
The year's going quick. The year's
Yeah,
going
it
really
is.
quick.
Yeah, in fact, looking at it, for example, St. Augustine on Mondays, not just one, but they have 2 $60 tournaments that they do.
Yeah, I would say, Rainey, I would say just go ahead and play the little $60 nightly tournament. Okay, get your feet wet. Just put your big toe, you know, my best analogy I can say is, you know, when we taught SpongeBob how to drive the boat, when he busts his big toe out of his shoe, he says, SpongeBob, big toe. Just put your big toe on the gas pedal.
Yeah.
See how you like the tournament. See how you like the feel for it. Chip, stacks, hands, sitting in a setting like that, because tournaments are tournaments can be grueling. And then if you like what you see, then I know. That's why I said start with the $60. You know, build it up if you happen to win one of the little $60 tournaments, because if you get enough people in it, they can play well. And any of the Orange Park players, if you guys want to hop in at any point, I think their Thursday night league gets like 100 players. So $60 times 100, you know, minus a few fees and everything. First place isn't bad.
Alright, we got 4.
Just the last maybe 3-4 hours, get you some time in to play a little bit. I hope JoJo's doing well too.
Check it. Check so right.
I remember when I bought him that Mountain Dew and he thought it was actually alcohol already, and he lost his mind. He's like, I can't tell my mom. I'm like, it's a Mountain Dew, kid, relax. Oh, but Marble Allen's going to get the check mark in this hand. Jack High Flush is going to be coming home for him. $15. And here's the bad news.
Got the max.
But there you go. Thanks, Al. Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got to see her come back and take, you know. I will know.
Like I know I'll get there, but
Feel that okay?
bomb up those.
All right, the best part of every dealer push is the bomb pot, in which each player will put in $25. They'll run 2 boards, 1 top board, 1 bottom board. The object of the game, or of this bomb pot scenario, is to just win. You want to win both boards, but if you can win one and your opponent wins the other, you will take all of those precious, precious dollars, and you will split them up amongst you and your opponent.
Seven players, guys. Check, check, check.
All right, let's get these hands loaded in on the screen. Let's see what everybody's working with. Show me what you're working with.
Was he's gonna bet 100?
All right, so we do have a $100 bet from Young, so he must have a pair on both boards or a set or something like that. He's got to have something good if he's betting. Let me see them hands. Come on, let me see something. Oh my God. All right, here we go. So Young has 9-8. Ha! He has a pair on both boards, like I thought.
Heads up, guys.
All right, so it looks like HN called with a gutter ball and a pair. So a 3 on the bottom would give him a wheel. Ooh, he got the nut flush draw now, though, on top. So a pair, the nut flush draw up top, and a gutter ball on the bottom. So in these bomb pots, like I said, you're going to want to win both a 3 on the bottom and a spade or a 5 up top will win him the entirety of the pot. Now, the best thing also about a bomb pot is that you can, normally your opponent's playing one of the boards. Never are they playing both, or are they strong on both. But nonetheless, Young will make the fold, and HN's aggression is going to win him the pot because he was losing on the turn. Young does not want to see it through.
The hand you bet 160. I have pocket tens. Yeah. Last time I would.
He's lying. He's lying. We all know he's lying. He didn't have pocket tens. We saw it. We all saw it. These are lies.
Yeah, I have pocket tens. I look like every time you have a hand, I have a very good hand.
First time I have a nuts. I have 2 pairs.
And then the hand you fold, I bet 2. Yeah, I got.
Actually started with a small one.
I don't know. I had a flush. King 7.
Small 6.
King 7. Jack.
Hold 8. Hold on. King 50 in the line.
That's the reason why I go after you.
Come on, Ray.
No, I mean.
Good. Good. Go. 3 of you.
Give me more action. I don't want everybody fold.
Check. Once he's going to bet 60. Fold 3. Go. Heads up, guys. Check. Check.
Yes, sir.
And check.
Yes, sir.
Wow. That's good. Fun's good.
It's the river. They have 10.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully you fire the river.
Pocket tens?
Think about betting, but
Straddle the 8.
Yeah, there'll be plenty playing in the tournament tomorrow, Rainey. I believe it's a $400 buy-in tomorrow, so that's a little bit bigger. I don't know, like, obviously it's up to you. I would say start with the $60 nightlies and then work your way up.
3 of you.
There's a tournament schedule on my website. That way, get your feet wet. I mean, you could jump into the 400. Just know it's going to be pretty cutthroat out there in those poker streets.
Here's Drake. Got it.
I see best 40. Go. And hold the 8. Heads up, guys. Check.
5.
Check. Pair 5. Fun's moving. My 3 seats. You straddling?
Oh, I'm trying, yeah, sorry.
Straddling the 9. Thank you.
There you go. Satellites actually would be good too, only because which I said that's what makes Best Bet just kind of a one-of-a-kind establishment in terms of the tournaments that we run. You know, everybody biting off of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wait for us to put out our list for the month, and then they try to build theirs because we that good. Okay? So why we're that good is because any of our tournaments that we run, we also run an ample amount of satellites for players to get in to these tournaments, because I'm not pocket watching. I'm not in the business of doing that. But really quick, I'll say this before we get into this hand. I feel like it's going to be a big hand. Is that they give players opportunities to get into tournaments for cheap, right? Like, not everybody wants to pay $1,400, $1,500, $5K, $400, $500, whatever the price may be. Nobody wants to pay that, or some people don't. So these satellites allow players to get in for cheaper than what the buy-in is, and I think that's an awesome system. So without any further ado, I think we should hop into this hand. I think it's going to be something glorious. As Young here has 4-bet to 385 with Ace King. And Young ain't played that many hands, you know, so he's going to be capped at maybe 2 to 3 hands here most of the time if he's 4-betting. I'm pretty sure his VPIP is below 20%. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if both players folded. I mean, this dude ain't. He could be doing this with queens, kings, aces, all hands that are better than 5s and are better than 8s.
I'm good.
Like the one I'm thinking about, Rainey. Like, here, walk with me for a second, Rainey. They're gonna have the stack tournament next week with the meetup game at St. Augustine. They've been running great tournaments at St. Augustine. It's one of our newer rooms, a little further out, but it's an up-and-coming room. It started a little slow, but we're getting there. Every day's progress. But they're going to be running their $200 stack tournament. So it's $200 to get in, and I believe their satellites are $60. So I'll double-check it really quick, so don't quote me on it. But I want to say their satellites are $60. And the best way to get these tickets is, like, if you're playing in the room, they'll give them away during half-hour segment high hands. So you could win, potentially win a $60 satellite for free, play the satellite, win a ticket for free, play the tournament, and then cash in the tournament, and then everything you get would essentially go in your pocket. All right, so we have a flop set versus 2 pair. And there's 4 hearts on the board, so board pairing queen. Damn it. Yeah, so I would say if you can, I don't really know what your work schedule is like, but if you have time to go into the St. Augustine room and play during the week, I'm pretty sure they'll have
That's nasty. I mean, that's
satellites to get you into that. I mean, it's $200, and I want to say it's $100K guaranteed.
But I'm like, there's not.
It's just, it's
not worth it.
the format is nuts.
You left that.
200K, I think it's 100K guaranteed. It's a one-day tournament. It'll probably, I mean, you'll want to allot the time within the day for you to play the tournament, because it'll probably be a while. They'll probably have a noon flight and a 6 o'clock flight, so
I'm like, please put it up.
probably want to be there for either one of those. But I mean, let's say if you start up at noon, like if the question is next, like, hey Adonis, if I get into this tournament, how long should I expect to play? And I mean, if you start at noon, you're probably going to be playing for about, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours. And if you start at 6 o'clock, you'll probably be playing till midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So if you have the time on your hands, I would say try it. I would say satellite for sure, because it is $200 per bullet. You know, and allot yourself time and allot yourself a reasonable amount of bullets. If you feel like, hey, I'm just going to fire 200 at it, be one and done, you can do that too. There are plenty of players, plenty of stories I hear where they get into tournaments on 1 bullet and cash. So, whoa! Danny's really playing aggressive tonight, and he's going to run into it from Young again. Yeah, you got any questions, you let me know. You got me fired up right now thinking about these tournaments. And I'm not even a tournament guy. All I got to say is if you go and if you win the tournament, I need you to bust me down. I need you to get me the 30-piece nugget from Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A sauce and honey mustard. That's all I want. If you win it, take all the money, just let me get the 30-piece. And then we good to go. We kosher.
Straddle?
You were needy.
Thanks for reminding
Keeping you informed.
Straddle in the 3-seat.
Yeah, if you need any details, you got me. You got me. You know where I'm at. Send me a message. I'll get you all the detailed information. I should be out there at the meetup game on Thursday. I just gotta make sure a little mama is situated, but we'll see.
35 to 1.
If I run into you there, let's try to take it down. Let's try to get something.
Let's go. Heads up, guys.
All right, 7-8 Trey, Rainbow, both players with a 7. There's Young there. It looks like he's having a good time. Not many facial expressions from him. I don't know if he's having a good time or not. I feel like his right cheekbone is moving, but he is going to put in the call for $45 additional.
Check. 100.
HN is just a machine at the pressure, man. He really knows how to put pressure on players and try to get them to fold. You're going to win the Jacks April 19th. I hope you do. How long does attorney... Kenneth, I'm sorry, man. I ain't see none of your comments over here. How long does attorney last on Friday? So I think they break them up into flights, 2 flights a day, 12 and 6 o'clock.
Fun is good.
And like I told Rainey, if it starts at 12, you could be looking at probably 8-9 hours of play. They take the top
You already got your
12% of the field.
I gave you $500.
Where?
But
Nothing. You gave
you don't have to look for coming back for a day 2 because I think it's a one-day
I
tournament.
think you think I should give it out or just hold?
I don't know. Well, you got it. I had nothing.
I have hands.
You had a pair.
I have hands. This is the problem. I give them away because I
All by
have
myself,
hands.
man.
It's like, oh no, I'm unsupervised.
3 of a kind and a full house. I lost both of them.
Yeah?
That's the only thing I lost there.
What happened?
The big full house
Yeah.
and the 3 of a
And
kind
it is a strike.
with the king.
You know,
The queen.
that was a cool
That's the only 2 hand that I have.
boat over boat.
Fold 9. 35 and the 1. Fold 2. Call.
You gotta win one time. Seriously. No?
Heads up, guys.
Yeah.
Slowly on board. Check.
Oh, that's- 25.
25.
You have an ace.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, if you have an ace.
And a call.
I check.
Check.
Yeah, at this point, he might be... almost said the word.
85.
I realize that's not... He has seen ace-king a lot, though. I don't know. And his sleeves are rolled up, so he ain't up to nothing.
Trail in the 6.
But I think he has like a record in one orbit. He's seen ace king, I think, four hands within like a, I don't know, one orbit. It's kind of crazy.
Just one flip. Underboard. Pull it. 9-1. Fold 30. Raise 30 and the 3.
Yeah, I know. UTH is the game. It's a game that's a lot of fun. I mean, it can be tough to beat at times, but hey, that's the fun of it.
Oh, okay. Are you Hollywood or you really want to race?
Heads up, guys.
We'll see.
All right, so it looks like we're heads up here with HN and Chris now.
Check.
I was actually out here action tracking when this hand was going on, so HN pair trays, Chris with nothing.
Bet 25 in the fold.
But he's on bet 25 here with his
Call.
You just Hollywood?
2 overs.
Oh, I almost raised, but let's see.
Just say 2 overs.
I mean, 10-9. Higher than 7 high flop. Board does run out. 4 liners out there now.
HN just out here playing, man.
Yeah.
Until he gets stung again, like Eli smoked him. I mean, take for granted that was a significant cooler. But he really out here. He really out here bungee jumping.
In the meantime, there's the winnings how it looks right now. Eli is up the most, up 1,080. Maximus, Chris, and Daniel are also up. Marvel Allen now the most stuck. Dang, I must have missed a big hand with Allen.
Nah, you were here. You were here when oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Straight
You're
against
right.
2
You're
pair.
right. Yeah. He did call that off. You're right.
He bet, and my man raised it up to like 380.
And he snap called it.
Yeah, something ungodly.
Yeah.
Which
right.
flight is more packed? Kenneth, to be real,
Saturday.
Saturday. That's when them boys really get it in.
Yeah, Saturday. I mean, both are going to be pretty even Saturday because, I mean, those are going to be the final 2 flights, the final opportunity for people to try to get into that Sunday final day. I mean, they're both going to be packed respectively.
I'll try.
3 of them.
All right, 4, deuce, 7 flop, 2 hearts. HN pair of 7s.
Check.
Daniel just with 5s. He's not going to bet.
75 minutes.
Top pair to HN is aces, man.
Yep.
Call.
HN not going to go anywhere. Chris is going to fold.
Man, not folding top pair. You
No,
must
he
be
ain't.
Crazy.
He ain't. Especially when top pair now becomes trips. So trip 7s now for HN.
Check.
Daniel checks it. HN's going to bet here. Let's see what he likes to do. 150 the bet, so less than half pot size. The bet from HN. Daniel's going to let go of these 5s.
Plug good.
I see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
You deal at $2.
No. Oh, the dealer $2, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, nice man.
Next time it's $5.
I'll pay him. I'm not paying you.
Oh,
anymore.
no, I
You got
know,
enough of
man.
my money.
All you have to do is pay the dealer. Everybody told the dealer $5, whatever. I will let you see it. Anytime.
Consistent, man.
All day
I
long.
like it.
$5 to dealer anytime.
If you want to see my car, just throw the dealer $5. They're right there.
Maximus. Is that it? Kill me and he drops something. We'll grab it for him.
That is your big.
Man, I thought you have over pair. I say yes.
I think you had 8s or 9s.
Oh, thank you.
Call it.
I thought you had hearts, but
25 and 60.
Man, wake up already. 75.
3 raise. 75 and the 3. Both 4.
The worst possible scenario for any player on this table is HN waking up with a real hand.
Yeah.
It's me and you, bro.
All right, so let's go ahead and I guess see a flop here. Heads up with Danny and HN.
Randy, probably one of the. I guess it's funny at this point for me. Ooh, nut flush draw.
Jack 5.
Is when I'm so hyped up to go and play. I've been watching poker vlogs all week. I've been studying, looking at a few things, raising sizes, 3-betting, and I'm like, man, I'm about to go up there and kill. Ooh, nut flush draw, or rather, straight draw flush draw.
Yep.
And I got all this knowledge within my brain. I'm feeling like Mega Mind, and I get my ass whooped when I get to that poker room.
Meanwhile, Danny Rivers a 6, and that's going to be the best hand.
6.
We'll win.
HN in disbelief.
What are you calling me with?
I was going to bluff and then I didn't need to. I'm good.
Sounds
raising the turn for sure.
It was nice.
I'm raising the turn for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
If it ended on that,
Oh, you had ace high and you lost? No way.
Ace queen is space,
Oh my
sir.
God, how'd you lose?
No,
Look at him trolling him. Oh my God, how did you
How could you
lose?
lose with that hand?
No,
That's
I
just not
always
even
lose ace
fair.
queen quicker.
What a troll. I love it. I love it.
Not why I play live.
Well,
Because I can't win with a good hand.
Ace queen is space. I hear you, man.
Hold one.
Oh, man.
Two.
Poker is a interesting game.
That is.
I think that's the best way I could word it.
I can't win ace
Call 6. Yeah, me neither. I lost with the 2. Call 7.
That's the roll. Like the royal.
And check. We got 5 players, guys.
All right, so we got the best bet heads up, 5 players.
What up? What up?
Check. Check. Check.
30.
30.
30 bucks. Ooh, flush draw. Flush draw. Flush draw.
HN and
Ooh.
Marble Allen.
Ooh, parent flush draw.
7.
Uh-oh.
Calling in the 8. Holding in the 9.
Heart's disastrous.
Yes, the heart is very disastrous.
Heads up, guys.
Heart kills everybody.
So that's a queen. Queen of clubs. Marble Allen's still in the lead. But his hand is in danger.
That's the best way to put it. His hand is in danger.
Yeah.
Okay. Check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. We're
Drop
good.
frames.
Check. Show me something.
No heart game.
Yeah. H, you're good.
Why don't you hit the flush?
that would have been.
Fun is good.
No. Flush draw twice.
That would have been a better one to hit.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Would've got a little bit out of me.
Our 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack cash game we got going for you here. Yeah, we'll take this live stream till
I had to put a seatbelt.
9:15 tonight,
I have 5.
and then we'll send you home for the weekend.
Straddle in the 1, guys.
Hopefully some of you guys are out at Orange Park tomorrow for the GoPo. GoPo 400. 40K guarantee in the prize pool for
You
that.
got to do it.
Are you going to be in there for that, Ryan?
I would not be because I'm actually going to be at a market day in Orange Park.
You're going to be at a market day.
Yep, selling my merch.
Uh-oh. Merch Ryan in the building.
Call 1. Hold 7. Calling in the 8. 3 of you.
I got 3 players here. 699. Nice. So Young's 8s are still in the lead. 6s and 9s for Marble Allen.
40 for the 9.
Young gonna put in the call.
And go.
Miss Kathy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. That's a face card. That's a jack.
Check. Check.
It's a pretty good card to bet.
Yeah, that's 115.
Hold 8.
Alan and Daniel are gonna let it go.
Fun is good.
Murat asking, is this live? Define live.
67.
What is live? I mean, our channel is called Best Bet Live.
Ryan is live.
Adonis is live.
Me? Always, baby.
Uh-huh.
Always. I'm always ready.
Mm-hmm.
Hold 3.
I love that they put on the mandatory straddle in the games. Just like Chris's aggression has always been there, but he's kind of had to make way for everyone else, right? Like
Yeah.
Young gets ace king 4 out of 6 hands and 3 or 4 bets most of them.
Hold 2.
I'm glad we were able to provide a little bit of sense of humor.
Call.
All right, so Queen 9 suited, Ace 10 suited. Everyone bringing out their Saturday best, and the spades are going to get the better of it for Marvel Allen. Nut flush draw for him.
So not flush draw.
Marvel Allen's going to bet 150.
That's good.
Chris is going to let this go. Played 2-2 Thursday night. Nice. Hopefully it was a good session for you, Miss Kathy. Oh, not the Royal. Royal.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
The Royal flush. As you hear all the 2-4 players groan and complain. It's got to be my favorite part of the day when I get to announce that someone hit a Royal flush.
Raise 50 and 7. Hold it.
All right, Maximus
Hey, thank you.
brings it up to 50. Danny.
No wasabi.
All right, Adonis. Danny's got Jack 9 suited here in the big blind.
And guess what? You know the best part about Danny having Jack 9 suited?
What's that?
Danny's a massive Minnesota Vikings fan.
Ooh, so trying to hopefully.
He's dead now.
Yeah, that's smoked.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Set of 6s for Maximus.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
Everybody's gone.
Yep, and just like that, everybody is gone. Would have been a little more entertaining if there was another club out there, but not the case.
6 seats back in.
Oh, Kathy saying I won the most money I've ever won playing poker. Nice.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, we call that a dub.
I guess my first question is you married? Because my second question would be when we all going out to eat.
Yeah. So what we're saying is Korean barbecue on Kathy. Gotcha. Nah, seriously. In all honesty, I'm glad to hear that. Always been super supportive of the YouTube stream. So glad to hear you had a very good session. All right, pocket 9s for Maximus. Got a few callers already coming to you.
2. 3.
Now Chris closing out the action. 7-6 suited. Gonna go ahead and put in the call.
Yeah, 4 plays.
Chris does catch a 7. However, again, set of 5s for Daniel. Nothing like a little bottom set.
Check 7. Check 8. 65.
Daniel gonna go ahead and bet here. Try to thin out this field.
But do you want to thin out the field?
I don't think so.
There's like, I mean, this kind of falls into that category where look at the percentages, right? Even
Yeah.
if he was up against a straight draw, the straight draw is going to have like maybe 30% against him. Probably not even that.
Right. Well, luckily he did get a call for Maximus here. Ooh, that's not a good
An
card.
ace queen would have, you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you check that through. Ace queen now turns top pair. You
Yeah.
probably can get a little value.
Yep.
No question you should bet the turn. I mean, you also have backdoor spades coming in. You got a lot of Broadway-ish type hands, maybe like queen 10, king 10.
But yeah, whoever's holding that is definitely did improve.
Yeah, somebody had ace queen. I don't know about betting the flop, man. You have bottom set.
I mean, it checked all over to checked over to him. And yeah, I would just yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I would like kept that set disguised and just check it.
Yeah, what you betting for, bro?
And then if someone catches an ace there, and that's the only reason why I said that ended up being a bad card, because who he was heads up with was Maximus, and Maximus wasn't going to be doing anything after that.
Yeah,
But if you kept someone in there that may have had that ace queen or ace king or something like that.
And now guess what? Now you can get that extra street of value. You know what I'm saying? Now when it checks you, you can definitely be betting the turn. Guess what? If you bet, I don't know, half pot, 2/3 pot, you're probably going to get called by ace queen.
Yep. Kenneth asking, is there hotels near? Yeah. Look up Hampton Inn East Regency.
There's a really nice hotel down the street called the Go Club. If you want to go there.
Not playing anything but
I've heard they have extra services too.
There's an extended stay within a 5-mile radius. Honestly, there's about 4 or 5 hotels. I mean, you're in the chat right now. I know Ryan ain't doing nothing. He could probably look up the hotels for you.
Wow, I'm not doing. Okay, all right.
I mean, we just chilling. We having a good time back here.
I'm not showing graphics right now or anything, am I? I mean, no, listen, you just had dealer change. I got the V-pips right there for you. And then, hey, look. Oh, boom. Well, it was for a little bit. Let's get that back up there. Oh, look at that. Earnings, winnings. Eli still doing well.
He's still getting well, Alan is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you ask, he can look up some hotels nearby for you. And then of the ones in the area, 2 of them do the player card discount?
The only one I know now is the Hampton Inn East Regency, which is the one I was going to mention. They do have the poker rate where you just come on into our room, get yourself a player card, and then show that player card to the people over at the Hampton Inn East Regency, and they'll get you a discounted rate.
There you go.
heads up, gentlemen.
All right, so as you can see, Marble Island's flopped the nuts up top with a pair of 8s on the bottom.
Hey.
Action card. Now, HN turns 2 pair. Oh, God. He now has a flush draw, which, this all happened real quick.
Yeah, it did.
And, Marble Island's hand is vulnerable, man.
It is.
10 up top, he scoops.
And I don't think this is...
9 up top, he chops.
Is this enough to get HN to fold?
He's playing both boards.
Yeah, 2 pair on the top board, flush draw on the bottom, as well as the pair of 8s.
I think more importantly in a bomb pot, you got to think about what your opponent could have, right? There's no way you're drawing dead on both flops. You block 9, 10. If he has a flush up top, he probably didn't have much on the bottom. If he has 9, 10 of hearts, okay, we can all go home. Whatever. Take it. If he has a set on both boards, take it.
Oh, there you go, Kenneth. Gill just had another one there for you. Yep, HN does put in the call.
You can't be behind on both. You can, but you know what I mean by that.
It's highly unlikely.
All right, so he wins the bottom. He wins the top.
Chop it up.
Yeah, 10s and 8s, or 7s and 8s with a 10 on the bottom and a flop straight up top. Yeah, there was just no, it's not a snap call, but I think if you think it through, then you can be like, man, there's just really, what hand is scooping me here that I could really put him on?
Yeah.
Having a 10 in his hand and a 10 on the board, there's only one combination of 10x that's beating it.
But we also know how difficult bomb pots can be, because there's so much variance that can happen in those hands too.
Now that's the part where bomb pots can be a little insane, because those one-outers can get there.
Yes, it can.
You've had probably plenty of players who you've seen on tables. I have players that I deal to now who won't play them. They were like, yeah, man, I flopped a full house up top. The guy turned a better full house and then one-outed me on the river.
Yeah, you're pretty much free rolling.
It's a game.
I thought my shots of winning both were pretty good there. Well, that's 9 10 of hearts right there would have been. 35 and I was waiting to see 10-9. Yeah. Anything. Yeah.
All right, Young getting back into the mix here. King, queen offsuit, bumps it up to 35.
Easy hand to fold.
Do you? I'm going home.
7-10 and I got 8-9.
You have 8-9. I have 8-10.
7-8 jack, rainbow board. Pair of 8s for Eli. Deuce on the turn. Potential spade draws out there now. It's going to check around to Young, who is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. No, actually, no, my bad. Danny going to go ahead and fire out the bet with the 4s. Thinking with the action checking over to him. He's thinking his 4s might be okay here.
There's no way.
Eli puts in the call. Young's getting out of there.
You're gonna get the 9. I would have had it. To the bottom, I sealed it.
King on the river.
He can't even hit the 9 at the bottom.
Check flip show. What do we got? Who wants
Because
to
I haven't had it straight. He had it here. So I had free roll on the top.
That's a me.
So Eli, were you skeptical to tell the same people that you told that you were going to
6, 6, 7, 7, and 8, 8 all scooping, but he has an 8 in his hand, and there's an 8 on both boards. So like if you're ever gonna if he's ever gonna put his opponent on 8, 8 there, like whatever, don't play bomb pots.
And it's not.
I mean, in 7, 7, and 6, 6, like
So many. That makes sense.
those two hands definitely can be
I'm just like how is
just rare, super rare. Possible.
No, I think
yeah,
Right.
it's like you run bad, but then you run 4, 6, 7.
That's the part that's tough.
That was last night.
And I believe, like I said, unless he has a set on both boards, both those hands will be sets on both boards.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think that's what keeps us all coming
That's
back.
it's just really, really tough. Like if you're gonna play a bomb pot
$10 on the bottom.
up until the river, at that point, like what hand are you really folding to? If you got that's one of those if you got it scenarios. That's really all I can say about it. If you got it, you got it. Take it. Take it, take it.
Playing bad, getting a nice hand in the pot, and then we sucked out on it.
First one, and I go to squeeze.
All right, so both straight draws for Marble Island and HN. I don't know if there was a flush draw there for Young. Young looked like he was the one that bet. Yeah, there ain't no straight draws. Queen 10 got there.
Like for 500, almost 500. You know what I mean?
You said no limit double boards are boring. I mean, I don't think boring is the word. I think, in my opinion, I think PLO double board bomb pots are just another beast entirely. No limit hold'em double board bomb pots can be fun. They can be eventful, but
And it was like on the
it's kind of like a hit or miss, right? Like you can get the bet and fold in no limit hold'em bomb pots since they only have 2 cards. PLO bomb pots are just everyone hits. There's always somebody with something.
Like if we're playing like that,
I think I was dealing PLO on one of the outer tables last week, and it was like some crazy scenario where like one player had the nut flush draw in a set, the other guy had a flop straight with a redraw, the other player had 2 pair and an open ender. Like PLO double board bomb pots are just literal death. Because you just never know where you're at in the hand. Things could just be really crazy, really out of line.
He has aces, full of queens. I have aces. It was just so it was just disgusting.
I like to just watch those play out. I don't like to participate. You get your money sucked in a real way.
2-2, Strabo 4, raise 15. Someone raises 50, someone raised 175. Every single one. It was interesting.
But the last hand, I was just like, after that last hand.
35, number 1.
Doesn't play like that before though, right? Yeah, no, it does.
No, not as crazy, but it's equivalent. 105 and 2.
I play with him.
He said that's beautiful, you action junkie.
Beat me with bullshit.
I hope you play in the room, man. They got all of the PLO double board bomb pots you could ever want. It's like a utopia here.
And fold out.
I would have caught 35 with 8 dudes. I mean, 8
And they had some bullshit like 5-4.
I'm ahead. 8, not 8. Ace, no. 8 dudes. Just call 105.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting it in good.
No, if you didn't beat me last time, like, with bullshit, it's your chance to get me back. No, I don't go after the lefty.
Thank you.
I go after him.
I'm gonna grab it right now. Sorry, better.
I want to give him chips back.
Straddle 10 to go. Next right. Fold 2, 3, 4.
I
First hour, play every hand.
I don't play as many.
One good hand last hour and a half. Fucking dog shit.
You have to raise on bullshit.
I have. That's where my stack went.
I hear you. Better than me. Flop like the crazy shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Losing all of them. All the hands.
The one that was in Tampa?
Tampa.
No, I didn't do it.
Everyone else
I wanted
okay?
to. I didn't do it.
That close.
But I do the,
Yeah.
what was it, the $200, $250 bounty tournament on, I think, Friday night? Yeah.
Okay.
I've done that a decent bit. And, a couple months ago, we had like the 4-way chop.
I wish I could come play. I live in New York. Definitely got to take it. Oh, damn. What part of New York do you live in?
Just the time.
That's truly unfortunate, man. Yeah, we got, I mean, it's not me, and it's not like a self-proclaimed thing, but we got some of the best PLO in the country, man. I'm not even going to lie to you.
It was like 1,400 people, but
I mean, some days, as a dealer, I just look at some of these games, and I'm like, this can't be real. So, if you ever got business, family, hopefully good circumstance that leads you to Jacksonville, hey, you give me a shout, you find me, and I'll direct you to this utopia that we call PLO down here. Staten Island? Oh, yeah, you up there. You way up there, brother, man. How's the PLO up in Staten Island? I've heard good things. So, you know what I'm saying? It might not be a utopia like here, but I know they got good poker up there. They got to.
I think I have the best hand.
What do you know? Young finds himself with ace king again. I think we might have to get security to come out there and pat him down. Yeah, take the jacket off of him, man. Pat this dude down. Something wrong.
Jack, 9,
Now we know how you do things.
heart, suited. Well, you have that's the only way you win.
That's when you want
35 is
it's like,
You raise a 150, I would have called. 200, I would have.
that's like good hands, like the cheerleader was on my left at the bottom of the
But I had a good hand, right?
yeah. Wow.
Against you, I mean, that's good. Because I've been beating you.
You go into
Probably not beat against someone
Probably
else.
not. I'd like to though. But
I want to go. I'm thinking
Big
about
blind,
playing the losses. Can't play the
Then to go try
big losses. I did that 2 years ago. Was that 4 years ago? Yeah, it's a girl. Yeah.
35, 7, 78. 4-1.
Big loss is good. They have like $600 in attack. Usually that's also good. Okay.
And the mystery bounty. I think that'd be sick.
Raise.
That would
Go
be
135.
Yeah, Marat, I mean, I feel it, brother. Like, especially when you say, you know, the sketchy underground games, that's the only thing is you never really know what's going to happen at what point in those kinds of games. They end up being the best ones, but from like a safety standpoint, I think the word sketchy is the best word you could have used to describe it, man. You're just like, anything can pop off at any moment.
90.
Maybe that would be fun to play one day though.
Oh, 100%. One day I will play them. But definitely not this year.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Get in.
I guess I answered Marat's question about why we're not able to do the PLO bomb pots here.
Oh, we can't do PLO double board?
Not in this one because it's not a time rate game, and we collect the jackpot.
Oh, but we can do them like if it's a time rate game.
If it's a time rate game, if there's no jackpot being collected
I was like,
or
wait, the
anything.
software can handle it.
Yes, we can do double board bomb pots, PLO bomb pots, but this is not a time rate game. There's a jackpot that's collected, so they have to be still no limit hold'em. Now, if we were running a time rate game like 5, 10, or higher and stuff like that, then yeah, we can do the double board PLO bomb pot. But again, a jackpot's collected in this game. It's not a time rate, so has to be no limit hold'em.
We have one so far.
I only had a good hand against you to start on that.
That was a crazy one. I had the ace of diamonds. It was such a
Yeah.
felt
He usually
so
comes in like
strong.
October. Okay. End of October, beginning of November.
I mean, yeah. It was,
You have like 3 hands
It usually comes out like August, September. I don't see anything.
and queens.
I'd like to go down to Hollywood.
yeah.
Put it on there.
That's not how I play Queen.
Yeah, I know it's.
$400 million guarantee.
Then to go.
I got a buddy actually that goes out there. He's like, dude, anytime you want to
I am called for.
come out. So, I mean, it might be worth it. Oh yeah, every
65 and 7, 78, 65 to go. 4-1. 2, call in 3.
165 to go. All right, we got 4 of them.
I have 4 players at this flop. Jack 10 ace, rainbow board. Pair of aces for Eli.
Check, 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 and around we go.
Go and check around.
4 of them.
4 on turn, so now a heart draw is out there.
Check.
And Eli just turned 2 pair, aces and 4s.
That's
Top and bottom.
yeah, that's pretty good.
160.
Eli bets out 160. Maximus has not let go of his 8s yet. Roll here. It's going to fold around, so Eli does scoop this one up. Yeah, much better session for Eli today than it was last night.
That was my biggest market score. In fact, they didn't get that far.
Right.
They drove the fact that it's not winning the whole thing. It took like a month. Like, just thinking back to it. It's weird.
Wait, what did you say?
Like, when you make it that far in a tournament,
Right.
and you don't win it, then you just keep thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I thought about that. Like always watching WSOP main events, like their stories and shit, and they're like, "Look at you not place." I'm like, "Yeah, you're happy because you made it real
10 to go.
but it's such a you came that close. You know what I mean? Like,
Hold back. Hold one.
Yeah, but that's a lot more. That's like, that could be really
millions, yeah. And the pay jumps are massive.
Call 3.
This is the kind of table that just only gets better as the night progresses.
Yep.
Look at Chris thinking about 3-betting ace-6 offsuit.
And you just like,
Look at this animal.
He's wanting to.
Look at this animal.
He's straight
I
up
love
wanting
it.
to.
I love it.
There it is.
Let's go to 1.
Table's only going to get better as the night goes on, buddy.
Danny gets out of there. HN going to put in the call. I feel like as the night progresses, we're going to see more and more heads-up battles with HN and Chris. Do 6-5 flop, so Chris catches a 6. A gutter for HN.
Top pair is good enough in a 3-bet pot to continue. And you got the ace of spades. This is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
They're like, man, there are so many great tarot cards for me. Even if the spade does come, right? Like, whatever hand is, even if you're up against the flop nuts, you still have outs, and you still can continue.
HN going to put in the call. And I think that completed the gutter for HN.
That's bad.
Yep.
Now that's bad. Everything on the flop looked good. We were going to tell a good story, then the turn just took everything.
300.
It's over.
You can say it took a turn. See what I did there?
It did take a turn.
Oh no, Chris does put in the call.
Why? Why did he do that? Tell me why he did it.
I don't know. Now the king comes on a river.
I'm trying.
Oh boy. HN goes 500. Less than half pot. Ooh, that almost looked like it was gonna be a snap call. Chris threw his hand out a little bit, but he held on to his chip. A little bit of a pump fake. Four-liner out there on the board. But you're not thinking HN has a tray here.
Call.
Puts in the call. In Chris's side, he's never thinking HN is doing this with a tray.
That one hurt. Because, I mean, that one hurt, man. It hurt me. Because, like, HN is such a maniac. Like, Chris's aggression should normally work there. You know, you're 3-betting with ace-6, so you're thinking, man, if he's calling my 3-bet, what holdings does he has that contain a 3? You know? Like, I bet flop. So he can either call me with a flush draw.
But I mean, you're not thinking he has a 3 at that point, are
No.
you? Yeah.
No. Even when he calls a turn, you're thinking he has some kind of like maybe pair plus straight draw, maybe like a 5.
Right.
Maybe like 7-5.
30 and 2.
And nah, he just ended up having the goods, man.
Call and 3.
But just as fortuitous as HN's playstyle is, it can also be detrimental to his chip health.
Players. Check. Check. Around we go. 3 of it. Check. Check. 55.
Little 55 piece.
150. 150.
What?
In the 3.
All right, you're getting beside yourself now. You're getting beside yourself.
And the call.
See what I mean? Blessing and a curse.
Is up.
And he made the nuts on the river. Well, second nuts. The effective nuts. There we go.
300.
This is crazy. And he made 2 pair. Danny made 2 pair. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, the likes of Manitoba didn't help Danny there.
This dude is literally just insane.
And Danny rivered 2 pair as well on that.
This guy's running out of his mind.
Sick, dude.
HN got stacked by Eli and just never turned back.
No.
He's now approaching the 4K mark. You know what? Now would be a good time. I want to see some stats.
Absolutely. When the hand closes out, I'll show him.
I want to see something. This man been whooping ass for about 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah, he has. He's collecting. And that's the way it shows. Yeah, he's now second in earnings as far as his winnings go. Up 1,000 now after getting stacked by Eli earlier.
Yeah, and Eli still has the 1,300 from him.
Mm-hmm.
Eli said, "You're not about to get me."
But this
Eli
goes,
folded ace
but
king.
see, this goes back to like what someone said in the YouTube chat earlier. Eli right now, a little bit of scared money. Got that one hand against HN. Hasn't really done much since.
That's cool. You said he got smoked yesterday. Hey, slow and steady wins the race, man.
Right.
Like Chris is taking a more high variance approach to playing tonight. It's fine. It's just like it's just tough, man. Like you're 3-betting ace-6, you're like, damn.
But the point of it is HN got stuck early, and he got right back in there and just continued to mix it up, and now he's up. Now he's up.
Even if he's down, because I mean, at this point, everybody understands that it's money on the table, but I don't think he looks at it like it's money. It's just chips.
Yeah.
All right, I lost him. I get more. It doesn't change the way he played. That man's still been putting it in with stone cold bluffs.
Yeah, no, I mean HN's play style never changes. He picks his spots, he mixes it up, he gets in there with hands that you wouldn't think you'd get in there with, and then ends up somehow, some way getting there and takes it down. It's a pretty dangerous combination. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game.
You'll catch me next time. It's easy to get it back.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been watching with this stream.
I'm not sit bell.
If you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. If you feel like being a channel member as well, you can do that. Get some little emotes for being a channel member. Some exclusive emotes if you like that.
You may get hurt or you get rich.
Everything that is done to support the channel is greatly appreciated. We're getting closer now to 11,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. 2-6 tray flop here. Eli's 8's well in the lead. Marvel Allen does bet 55. Now, he just pairs the board.
200.
Now Marvel Allen betting 200 here.
Well, not everybody else doing okay? You want to order, babe?
Another Modelo, baby? I got you.
There we go.
I heard that's it. Any shrimp or soy sauce on the side, baby?
Marvin does take it down.
And you need a couple bottle. Porcelain rice, bottle water. Gotcha.
Lost, I blame him.
Everyone else doing okay, breaks, drinks, coffee, cocktails.
I turn it this way up.
I'll leave this menu here just in case y'all need it, okay, Rick?
Adding 202. Ten to go, around. 35? 35, I mean. Old. Old 4. Old 6. Old 7. Call in the 9. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. Check. 100. 100.
Yeah, I think we just saw an example of what we were bringing up earlier. Meanwhile,
HN's running hot.
Yeah, HN. And both Daniel and Young both flop a king. So they got top pair. Young has a decent kicker, but HN has the goods. Uh-oh, a little scary card. Does pair to board. It's probably a card HN doesn't want to see happen, but we know one thing, that HN's not scared of it, though.
Don't be a victim, Young.
Yeah.
Danny and old Mike's been a victim. Don't be a victim, Young.
Oh, boy.
He's going to be a victim.
Oh, boy. Yep. Young Rivers 2 pair. And he's on check it. Let's see. What can HN put out here? Yeah, HN bet 350. Snap call by Young. HN, yep.
It's like they're all in victim therapy. They're
Yeah,
like, look
exactly.
at this. Look at this. Look what he did to me.
Look at it.
Look how he hurt me.
HN is the bully of the table right now.
And the problem is, everybody calls me. I don't think I can block people anymore. They call me with everything.
Oh, man, one more hand. Oh, man.
People calling you with really good hands.
I mean, they call me with everything. You call me with nothing. But last time you called me with nothing. Actually, I can't block tonight, right? I'm going to play tight now. Because nobody in the pro against me.
He had top pair, top 2. People calling you with good hands. He had overpair.
We doing the bump over here, guys?
No. What you think I'm going to do, man? I never lost my pot.
I know they probably pre-flop and they probably get that.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Y'all good, Jay?
Yeah. Well, I had big slip. I hate playing that.
Give it to me.
It was. I just. One of those.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I don't care.
Everybody's in, guys.
Nobody went through the night I went through last night.
Check 8, check 9, check 1, check 2.
Yeah, Santiago, you're right. He's the only one playing.
5, 3.
And look at him. Look at him. HN's just like, I'm not going to stop either.
Calling it a 7.
Maximus calls with a set of 5s.
Calls 1 and 2.
And look at this. Daniel had Queen Jack and Daniel folded Queen Jack. All right, get your little tight butt up out of here, man. What are you doing? Look at that. So he had Queen Jack, right? Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Daniel folded Queen Jack. Now, we know he was dead up top, okay? We understand that. But, I mean, to be live on both boards is just such a beautiful thing, and he folded.
$275.
I think you have the king.
Can't call it.
Top 5.
I'm glad I did.
Look at Daniel. He's like, oh man, it's a good thing I did fold. No, it's
I
not.
can't call. I mean, I put him on a king.
Somebody else would have pot.
I let him win it. Actually, I had the seal on the bottom.
No, Ken,
already.
you watching the right game.
Best don't
I
go
couldn't believe you
five.
folded
I
either.
mean,
When you put the comment in there, I was like, this can't be real.
yeah, but even I don't know. I only let you go. If it wasn't a
Because of
king,
that, I would have just called, but I was worried about my kicker.
wasn't a king on the bottom. You think I fold? No. You got it because a king on the bottom.
Fold 2.
35.
35 and the 3. Fold.
Yeah, that's king. It's make me fold that hand. Because I put you on king. But you have a great
In
hand.
general, that was a great fold.
But I have a top pair on the bottom. I don't think I fold.
Fold 9.
Probably you go all in and have to think a minute. But
3 of it.
if no king, I would.
Check.
75.
75 in the 3rd. Fold.
I might. You better believe it, right?
I'm good. Next one.
Burkett asking when's the next tournament series in the Jacksonville room. Most likely will be the card player
I can't read
tournament
myself.
series. Although we don't have any official dates or any official information on that at this time. But I would assume that will be the next one. I do know there's going to be something coming up in June that's going to be for the St. Augustine room. Again, no official details yet. But for our room, I will say, have to guess, unless there is something else that does come up, it probably will be card player, which is usually in August.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
I mean, WSOP is right around the corner, so a lot of the tournament players are going to be heading out to Vegas for the WSOP.
It does. Yeah, do we have a big one? You got 5 fold?
Yeah, I have 5 fold.
Yeah.
Hey,
If it's good, we'll get it up there. It's not camera, you know what I'm saying?
it's not gonna hold, but
You better be up there, right?
at least I can say I got 30 on the 3.
Yeah, Maximus did show 5, so he did boat on the top board, 5's full queen, so I guess it's a current high hand.
Maybe I'll get really lucky.
It's not going to hold, though.
Go pull the fire alarm.
Yo, Tori, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Adonis will say hey when he gets back in the room.
Every other day.
Straddle. C4's in. Oh, the 4's down. No, the 4's clear my hands. Yeah. All 4, all 6 for you. High hand, bad beat. What's that beat? 30K right now, raised to 50, and you gotta lose with 1 to 24 better. 1 to better. Oh, is it only 24 right now? 24? Call 8, fold 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
There's no luck on him.
In fact, if it's it's quads, fold 3, call 4. If it's quads, you've gotta have the prosperity.
Okay.
Makes it hard.
Quads and they're using 1 card for 3 quads.
8, 5, ace, flop.
Yeah. Even if you have like ace 10 or something like that, it's quads. 125 and the 8. Fold. Fold. Button is moving. And everybody's gone.
Eli and HN, 1, 2 Eli. Eli and HN, 1, 2 Eli. Lock out for HN, table 18.
Perfect shot, though. Full 8. 20 and 1. Go to 75. Pretty good.
Like 30. I forgot the action. This guy is like raised. I have pocket sevens, and the guy I raised. There's like 2 callers. He re-raises. I call. People call. Flop comes. King 7-7. Oh, I check whatever it goes around from bets. I call it, he calls one right goes. Well, 2 turn times, my heart's taking out of my check. And, 6. I re-raise, he jams, I instant call. And everyone's cheering for the king, and I had no idea that they had it. And the bad beat jackpot was...
All right, looks like a few of the players have stepped away for a second. Maximus goes ahead and puts in a raise, and Marble Island immediately let go of his King 6.
I would have walked on like, boys, we're getting better seats.
Yeah.
And drinks are on me, let's go. Come back and be like, oh, how'd you do? You're only there for an hour. It's like $200,000.
That'd be insane.
Let's run it.
Run it twice. They would have counted that, would it?
I don't think they would allow that.
Yeah.
They don't want bad.
Give away 400.
Yeah, if they would have let us run it twice, I'd know. I'm like, fucking run that shit twice.
Yeah.
Just keep running it.
That's right.
Just keep running
Run
it.
it 4 times. Run it till you're out of 4 cards in the deck.
35.
Go in.
Not be like, is it going to be a burn?
It's
It's
like
going to be a card that goes.
Right.
Already hold it.
No one pulled the king. Everyone's like, king's still alive.
That's
Check.
I'm sure the game.
Yo, what's up, Deacon Tory? What's good, baby?
I mean, this was like 3 hands. I have flopped a lot. 4 times. I like check down 5.
Well, that's an ugly board.
That's it.
Blank on the river. Marble Island going to go ahead and bet 80. Taking a stab at this. And he does get it through. Marble Island bluffs Young off of the pair of kings.
You better testify.
Not including online.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't count mine. I've been too world. I don't count them.
And then it never showed. And then the next hand, I have like king jack, flops becomes 30 and it's a king, and the guy goes, oh, it'd be a great time to have king now. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm sitting here blocking kings and trying not to leave because the guy like just bets it and he's super huge. The guy's got like queens.
Call 9, call 1. 4.
Because you're playing Europe. Oh, it's so fun.
Check.
Barcelona is great.
Well, look what Marble Island just did. Flop 2 pair. Open ender for Eli. Now a queen on a turn. Danny catches a queen. Yep, Rainbow also completed on the board as well. Marble Island checking it, and Daniel leading out, betting 55. Eli puts in the call, and there is the check raise from Marble Island. $160, the check raise from Marble Island. Daniel lets it go, and now Eli with his open ender. mean, the natural thing he's done. Oh, there, right. He's going to put in the call here. Trying to hit a 5 or a 10.
What's up, guys?
Doesn't happen. An 8 comes on the river. Marble Allen.
325.
That's 325. Eli going to let it go.
I was hoping you didn't hit on the street. Didn't happen.
Trail on the 2.
That's Atlas Poker Tour in June.
Yep,
That's a big move.
That is. That's news that came out June 6th through the 16th. Poker Atlas Tour, best bet, St. Augustine.
Wow.
Yep, event number 1.
When did this happen?
I guess it was announced a few days ago.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's good. It's great for St. Aug.
Are you going to go out there and play any of the stuff out there? I know you like your tournaments. I see you be playing tournaments.
Might be a different country. How about this though? So, yeah, the event number 1 is a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, multi-flight event, 6 flights in total. How about this for a main?
Talk to me.
$600 buy-in, 200K guarantee.
Wow.
3 day ones.
That's going to crush the guarantee, I can tell you that right now.
And then also, here's a little one, a little interesting one. The actually, I'm sorry. There's going to be a 4th day one.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
a day 1D turbo flight.
What
is what it's going to be? So the first 3 day ones are going to be regular day 1 structures, and then the final flight for day 1 is a turbo flight.
Where did you find this?
It's right on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
Tournaments?
Yep, the Poker Atlas Tour.
Wow.
June 6th through the 16th.
Is that up there?
It is.
Where is it? I just went on the tournaments tab. I see the GoPro in the stack.
Fun good.
I just pulled it up right here. I got the web link right here.
Really? Look at this. So I hit the tab. I hit tournament.
Yeah, so it's interesting because it's not showing up like on the actual tournament tab. I actually Google searched it and there's like a hidden link.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of mess is that?
I don't know, but I found the link.
What did you type in?
Poker Atlas Tour, best bet St. Augustine. And then, oh, here. It's right on this one.
That's good.
Interesting. Poker Atlas Tour, best bet.
Trial in the 8.
Yeah, here it is. That's weird. It's not under the tournaments tab.
Right, yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, huh.
I'm like, what kind of mess is this? I'm like, am I looking at the right place?
Yeah. How about this for event number 3? Double board bomb pot, 1-2 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO.
Full 9-1. Full 2.
Then there's a super stack tournament. That's a $200 buy-in.
This is like super. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like tournaments like this are more catered to the casual player. Like the player, like you're not playing super high rollers, $1,500 main, $2,000 mains, which are great because the guarantees are going to balloon. They have 4 day ones. I mean, what did you say was a 300K guarantee? 200K?
200K guarantee.
And they'll get 350 in the price.
But still, a $600 buy-in for that.
Yeah, and
like that's
an ace.
Yeah.
And they'll get 350 in the price pool. 4 day ones, 2 flights a day. They're gonna crush that guarantee. That is insane because, like, for 600, I mean, I don't know. Maybe first place is like 40, 50K.
So event number 4 is a $200 buy-in. It's a super stack event. You start off with 50K in chips. $200 buy-in, 50K in chips.
That's a hell of a series.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's for the casual player. Like you don't want.
Which, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, posted the direct link. I'll also pin it in the Facebook.
Damn, that's
so you guys
good.
can see it for yourself.
That's really good. What is this Poker Atlas tour?
Well, I mean, they use Poker Atlas for their stuff. So maybe I guess Atlas runs their own tournament series too. And the fact that it's going to be Best Bet, I mean, honestly, for Best Bet St. Augustine, that's a big thing for them.
Fold 1, 2, 3.
There's also going to be a progressive knockout event. 7 events in total. So, I mean, it's essentially 10 days, so it's like a week and a half. But yeah, that one's going to be a fun one. The Poker Atlas Tour. Over at Best Bet St. Augustine. Well, mark your calendars for that. June 6th through the 16th. That's going to be a fun one. But like, and I think to your point though, that's something cool for us because if we wanted to, we actually could try to go down there and enter those tournaments.
Hell yeah.
For us.
What you think I'm about to do?
All right.
I'm about to go in.
But shout out to Earl Crosby. Pointed that out. This has got it off the card player. Card player website apparently had it as well.
1, 6, 4, 7, fold 8, 9, 1, hold, all around. Fine, good.
I gotta figure out what time this Final Four game starts.
Straddle.
I know when I get home, I'm watching night 1 WrestleMania.
Oh, that's right. WrestleMania is tonight.
Yep, night number 1.
I told y'all what was gonna happen to NC State tonight. Ain't nobody believe me. Purdue gonna burn them down. And all the money's on NC State, which is crazy.
That's kind of wild.
I mean, it's a Cinderella story, but like the buck stops here. They weren't supposed to get past Marquette. They did. Ain't no getting past these boys tonight though. Not with that big 7-footer down low, Zach Edey. Good luck.
What's also not going to get past is HN with Ace Jack. Ooh, just limping with Ace Jack. Okay.
And look how he's gonna fall right into the trap. Dead.
Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1.
Yeah, Maximus raised it. Marvel Allen calls.
Ain't he gonna 3-bet? He's been so active.
Mystery hand.
Yeah, he's gonna 3-bet.
It is a 3-bet.
He's going to do it.
3 bets at the 210. I wonder if HN was maybe thinking about doing the limp raise.
Well, he can't now.
He can't now. No. He's gonna have to let it go.
I don't fold that hand today.
Now, Danny mystery hand with this 3-bet. It's going to fold around, so mystery hand, winning hand.
I want to see that on the stream. It's a huge one.
I usually don't fold. If it's me and you, I don't.
He just so perfectly kept his cards out of the box. We're not going to see it.
No, we are not going to see it.
Because that 2 right there,
Absolutely crushed.
just make it different. Against you, all day long.
We'll get it. It's free money.
He said all day.
Because they are sitting right there.
I feel really lucky
That's
right
just
now.
the 2 layers, kind of like, okay. Man. Wow. Asian suited.
And King Jack suited.
That's fair.
Spades were coming.
I got the hearts.
I mean, we won't know because he didn't put his cards in the box, so we don't know.
Fold 9, fold 1.
All right, so Eli puts in a raise to 50. Looks like Marvel Allen called it.
Heads up, guys.
So we are heads up here with Eli and Marvel Allen. 6, queen, 7. Marvel Allen with the 8s.
60.
You're not going to bet 60.
Call.
Quick call by Marvel Allen. Flop's not scary enough. Not really worried about that queen. 4 on the turn.
Gutter ball.
Yeah. Marvel Allen continuing to improve. 8s are still good, plus now a gut shot.
160.
Marvel Allen not going anywhere. Just calling it off. Not scared.
I mean, Eli ain't play no hands, though.
Right. Now, queen pairs the board.
He bet again, you got to call.
But still, flush is missed. Yeah, I would give it up, Eli.
I think that's what he's putting him on.
Yep.
So it's just 9, though. Very high.
Flush is mixed. Missed. I mean, there is a straight out there, but you're not going to peg someone to have 5-8.
No, when you have 2 8s in your hand.
Right, exactly. So Allen is going to take that down.
Any other
Shrub.
But speaking of tournaments, we were just talking about it. Don't forget, tomorrow, GoPo, Best Bet Orange Park, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee, single day event. Usually draws a really good crowd out there.
80.
80 from the
Definitely
flip.
expecting,
80 bucks.
Definitely expecting there to be
This is the hand that I keep losing all night. You know what I mean?
a very good crowd to be out there at Best Bet Orange Park.
Hate that. I almost follow it. Better.
Luke Aston is Carson scheduled to
Yeah, that hand I've been losing all night.
play
remember?
soon. We don't schedule players. That's not our rule.
Man, you're sitting there, pay attention.
But
You remember
Carson
my
is
hand
not
better than
on
mine.
this list for today.
Good ace queen of spades last time with the flush draw.
And ace queen, you got the full house, you got the stack. Yeah, I'm folding ace queen.
Fold 8. $35 and 9.
All right, Daniel puts in the raise to 35 with his 10-9 offsuit.
Call 2. Fold 3.
Danny puts in the call. Jack 9 suited. Chris pocket 8s in the big blind. Announces the raise.
120.
So a 3-bet with 8s. It's 120 out of the big blind. Kind of reopens it up.
Fold.
Looks like Danny is going to be the one that's going to go ahead and go to the dance with Chris here. So heads up. Ooh, set of 8s. 2 hearts on the board. Chris has his flop dominated.
75 in the floor.
Now he down bets. That's 75. Danny does let it go. Chris does take it down.
Gotta get out of there.
I think this table gonna need a new player at all. Look like.
And then, of course, talking about that GoPo that's happening tomorrow. Then Thursday the 11th, 2 p.m. Best Bet Live meetup game happening at Best Bet St. Augustine. Followed by flight number 1, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee, multi-flight event.
Fold 9.
Flight number 1 starting at 6 p.m. Thursday night. Flights 2 and 3 being on Friday noon to 6, and then flights 4 and 5 next Saturday noon to 6 as well. The final day will be on Sunday for the stack. Ace deuce 9. Young catches a 9 on the squat.
30 in the 1 seat.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Again, even that shows how many active tables are at each room. So a feature I'd definitely like checking out just to see how busy the rooms are. Like right now for us, we have 18 active tables in our room today, which is a little slow on the slower side for a Saturday for us.
Yeah, but I mean, what's slow for us, still a lot of rooms can't compete with. So.
Right.
Come on.
Yep. And then let's see, looks like 6 rooms going at Orange Park right now, but they do have some satellites going as well for their GoPo. And then St. Aug also 6 tables for them.
Shadows in there, huh? Okay.
Ooh, Daniel. Pocket Queens puts in the raise to 35. HN calls. Chris is going to call 10-7 suited.
Everything with these guys. It's hard to.
We got 4 players with a flop. We got some suited hands, an offsuit hand, and a pocket pair. Rainbow board. 4, Jack, 6. Queen's very much in the lead here.
55.
Maximus does have a gutter. Chris definitely did think about it, but he did let it go. And now Maxis, yep, for the gutter. You want to go ahead and put it in the call. So heads up. It's a 9 of clubs, so now clubs are out there. Now Maxis is going to check it. Daniel, you got club draw out there. Some straight draws out there. Definitely have to fire out a bet. Protect those queens. Daniel does take it down.
I have a 9. You can't do it. I would have called you in the return.
Bump our time if you want it, guys.
One away from get some more chips. You got hit the 9, I'm not. If I put you on anything.
I've been getting a lot of that.
Yeah, you will
That's the only
get
reason I called.
because I believe you. After I hit the 9, I don't believe you.
And I came on the flop though.
I wish.
All right, we have hit our halfway point on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats.
Wish the 9.
As we've hit 2.5
Stat time.
hours.
Stat time.
First and foremost, the VPIPs. HN, 51%.
Sounds about right.
Marvel Allen, 41%.
Sounds about right.
We had the lowest VPIP, 23% for Daniel.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's the lowest one. And
Get
then
it through.
there's the earnings. HN now. Remember, he was stuck a buy-in at one point. Now he's up a buy-in plus.
Yeah, Eli lost back about 700 of his $1,300.
Marvel Allen battled back. Marvel Allen now up 40.
We on this
So
corner.
Danny and Young
Is that
are the
right?
ones, and Chris
Yeah.
are the ones
On that
that's
corner. Yeah, it's only the 2
stuck.
The hardest.
Yeah, they battled back, but they got him.
All right, 7 queen, 6 top, 7 9 8 bottom.
Flush draw, flush draw.
Some straight potential straight draw maybe out there too.
Now the question is, would you want to be in this hand with flush draws on both boards? What's the odds that you hit them? Ooh, look at this 69.
Yeah,
It's a good hand.
Daniel, yeah, 9-6.
Everybody checked. Ooh, the 10 just made a straight.
10 did get there.
10 deuce just got there. But
With
flush draws
Chris.
on both boards. Oh my Lord Jesus.
And Danny has a mystery hand too, so we don't know what he has.
Look at HN. Oh, Chris snap calls. He's like, I'm about to burn your life down. Step into my pot, please.
And it's gonna fold around.
He said you're not going to hit the spades. Meanwhile, HN is dead on both boards, essentially.
Let's check HN.
Spades do
He's
complete
dead.
on the bottom.
2 and a straight.
He's dead. He's dead.
Chris takes it down.
He had nothing.
Would you straight on the bottom?
You got straight right here and you got a pair of deuces.
HN's dead.
Pair of deuces is gonna
Go
win
ahead.
the top board.
Go ahead and fold it down.
That
He's
is
dead.
that is wild. Pair of deuces wins the top board, and Chris with the straight on the bottom.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hold on, it's
The spirit of Doyle Brunson
No, I
helped
turned the
Chris
straight.
there.
I think I hit the deuce.
You turn deuce.
No, I turned them both. I turned the deuce and
I should have bet the flop.
yeah, I would have folded.
The spirit of Doyle Brunson.
What's up, Coach Lacrosse?
Yeah.
Should see the hour. You get
Yeah.
straight. I have over cars. That's it.
Yeah, had a game last night.
Yeah.
Look at these numbers.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
Get you.
Could have gone better, but we won.
You said what?
Could have gone better, but we won.
Rattle, 10 to go. 35 and 1. 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's a better flop.
Yeah,
Get him. I'll think you fold after the turn.
Some rivers I could have folded.
You give me a free draw on the river. Didn't hit it.
No.
so this next one. The other one is right.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 Millennium Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Just hit our halfway point. Got a little less than 2.5 hours remaining on the stream.
let's get it.
30 to go. Over. Call.
Chris gonna call the
Thanks, thank you.
raise. Eli let go of King. No, Eli did put in and call Maximus to let go of his hand.
What you doing here, Alan?
Marvel Allen.
What you doing here? 30.
Oh, no. Oh,
He said, what are you doing here?
You're all good.
Watching this.
Calling 8, folding 9, and I think calling 1. I don't know. I'm doing 30.
So next week we do have some live streams on tap for you. Some 2-2 live streams. Thursday night and Saturday night. Friday night, I believe, is a charity event that we're going to have. I think it's Guns N' Noses that we're going to be doing Friday night.
Oh, damn.
Wow, Marvel Allen.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord, Jesus.
Oh, boy. Marvel Allen with the trips. Eli turns a 9, but he's drawing dead.
He's drawing stone cold dead.
Allen does show the queen.
We got Straddle and Ledo.
And, of course, some other games coming up. We got some 1-3 no limit hold'em games you're going to run, which is a game that's featured at St. Augustine. We are going to run it on our live stream. And then one that I am going to be particularly excited for that's at the end of the month on Thursday, April 25th.
What's that?
Our 1K mix game. A round of no limit hold'em, 2-5 stakes, and a round of PLO, 1-2.
Are you ready for that?
Folding 3.
I mean, I'll be as ready as I can.
Folding 6. Folding 7.
But that'll be fun. That'll be the first time we've ran a mixed game on our live stream. So excited to see how that goes.
And we got a fold 1 and a check. Alright, we got 4 of you.
All right, 4 players of this flop. 8, 6, Jack.
Check. Check.
Pair of 8s for Eli, pair of
2
6s for
pair for
Danny.
Danny,
Oh, no,
though.
2 pairs, excuse me. Yep.
That's gonna
Jack
be
6. Marvel Allen quickly letting go of ace 10. For Eli bet 25. And he is going to put in the raise.
good.
Interesting little
Ooh.
raise. Raise it up to 80. So a little more than 3x Eli's bet. And Eli's going to call.
Oh,
Who has an
God.
8. Now 5 on the turn.
It's over. It's over.
Only drawn to 1 true route. Danny's going to make this 175, almost a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, and Eli is getting like slowly frustrated because he's in one of those weird scenarios where he's up stuck. You know, your very first orbit of the night, you double through the most aggressive player at the table. In an unlikely scenario, you know, he rivers a better full house than what HN thought was top full house. And now you've bled away most of your winnings. You know, he was up 1,300 at one point. We got the full double, so whatever he was in for, he doubled it up. And now he's stuck.
Yeah, I think upstuck is the definite proper term for Eli because he was up almost 1,400 at one point. Now he's up only 500.
Ten to go. 35 in the fourth. Fold 6. 35 to go.
All right, Chris puts in the raise with ace queen. Oh, pocket kings for Maximus.
Smoked.
Puts in the raise to 100.
Fold in 1.
It's over.
Fold in 2. Fold in 3.
And Chris, you don't go ahead and put in the call.
All right, we are headed.
So ace queen versus pocket kings.
Good flop for kings. Bad flop for ace queen.
No ace in the window this time. Now Maximus is going to bet 125. Now Chris just with 2 overs. Speaking of frustration, Chris does let it go. And I'd like to answer your question, but unfortunately some of your question that you asked in the YouTube chat, there's the big heart emoji that's covering part of it. So I don't know what it is that you're asking. I'm assuming that's WPT you might be asking, which if you're asking about the WPT, that's most likely going to be end of October, you know, beginning of November.
Fold 6. 10 to go.
Now Maximus King Jack suited this time around. Going to put in a raise of 35. Allen calls with Ace King. Now 5 players of this flop. I did see 1 king and get mucked. Queen 8-5 flop. Rainbow board. Okay, yeah, WPT. Yeah, most likely, like I said, it's probably going to be in November. Late October, early November. No official dates yet, but we'll definitely share that whenever we do get the information. That's a face card, but it's a queen.
Check it, check. Check it, check.
So 7s are going to hold as it checks around.
Pair. Got 4s. 7s.
Wow.
Chris going to take it down. Then, yeah, you hear, wow, 7s win.
Man, that was pretty. The bet is loud.
What's up?
No, you're not folding. When I bet, that's a problem.
No, he's not folding.
Anytime.
He's calling all streets,
All the time.
all money.
If I bet every call.
You can never get him off that hand.
No, I will.
There's no way you could.
I bet $500 on that flop.
He said if I bet 500. See, he played too much. You just trying to make people fold. You're not even playing poker at this point.
Yeah.
Never fold.
Yeah, right.
Literally using the term best bet.
Donkey call.
We had to make it believe.
That's right. Good point. Wait for the comeback here.
Fold 6. 5 to go. Yeah, actually got me twice. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. What you want to do? Chop play.
Chopper play.
We chop. Okay, we're going to beat you again. See?
Very nice
Mercy.
man.
Mercy,
Very
I like
nice
it.
man. Except you do this to me every fucking time.
Yeah,
You raise almost every time I'm shadow.
I've had
That's
like
not true.
almost. Yeah,
That's him.
yeah, thank you.
That's him. Yeah, that's him. And I stack him all
Ace
night.
Queen's been my best hand I've gotten.
And
I
he's
got
still
it
doing it.
3 times twice in this position.
I think the only time I lose, I didn't call. With Jack 9 suit. How many times do you have Ace King?
Button straddle 10 to go. Fold
Like 7 or 8 times. Don't lie to him, young. Don't lie to him. You done had it plenty of times now.
And you know he can go back and watch it. King Queen for Marvel Allen.
It's kind of insane how many times he had.
And speaking of Ace King,
55. 5.
tightest player at the table.
Fold 1.
Who that?
What's that?
Damn.
Daniel.
I told him pre-flop.
Yeah. I thought you said against you with eights. You had
Call
nothing
6 and a call.
30 minutes ago.
The
King
All right.
eight.
King 8.
Yeah.
oh wow, sick.
Queen 10, king, queen, ace, king.
Check.
The king does show up on the flop.
He's gonna get the money.
Daniel
That could flush at that time.
Yeah.
in the lead here.
$60 in the 9. Cover.
Right.
Does bet 50. Eli
How many
calling
hours?
with his queen
What do you
10.
What do you think about that, Ryan? Is that right? You think he did that right?
Calling a king high board with
PM
just
tournament.
queen high.
Too early for me.
Not really
like
connecting on
white.
anything.
4-liner though.
Four liners out there.
I mean, the only way he could have. Oh boy.
Now Marvel Allen is going to go ahead and bluff at this.
He's gonna
With that
go in.
4-liner on the board,
He's about to go ahead and go in.
Eli says, you definitely don't have a 6.
I didn't want to say anything. I was like, speaking into existence over there?
Kind of, yeah.
Aces.
Only down 6.
It happened to be in a tournament right before
What the
break.
heck?
Us, the tournament that I made it bar, and I was like, just going to like break on day 1 or something. Like, let's see if I double up or not, because it's end of late range. And I shove all it under done. After I see that, that's why I look at my cards.
That's a good time.
Five to go. Fold it. Fold in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Raise.
Raise in the 4 to 25.
He likes A6.
Fold 7.
Everybody's in.
Working.
Maybe 7 tray flop.
Check.
Marvel Allen does have a deuce.
So $60 in the 4.
Chris is going to go ahead and bet 60 here with ace 6.
Fold. And a couple. Heads up.
4 on the turn.
Ooh, hearts.
And yeah, now hearts for
Ooh.
Marvel Allen.
Oh my lord.
A gutter for Chris.
130 in the 4. And fall.
5 of hearts for silence. That's ace.
Check. Show what we got.
Chris does get there with the ace.
Allen had the best hand. He did have a little showdown value with that deuce. He just ended up getting roasted. River took him out.
Offsuit.
WPT November. Oh, we have WPT coming here in November?
Yep, late October, early November.
Nice.
Probably going to be when WPT does come back around.
Are you going to be ready? You always ready. There he is.
For the most part.
The RCB creates.
It's the side hustle.
Side turned main. Ooh. You like that?
That'd be the dream. I don't know. We'll see what happens though.
4, 6, fold. Fold 7, fall, and a check. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, heads up here. Marvel Allen playing the Octo Crab. Octo Crab's going to be good here. Trips for Marvel Allen.
Check. Check.
So check around.
15, 1, 5.
Marvel Allen going to go ahead and bet 15.
And fold.
And he'll let him let go.
Definitely not certain.
Does show the trade as Allen.
That's it.
Octo Crab gets it done. Shouts to Cairo.
Right, a little more. 10 to go. Straddle. Fold the 2, call 3. Fold the 4, fold the 6. Call 7.
Ace-Jack for HN. Everybody's opening up the range a little bit. People are stuck. Oh! There he is, the tight master.
Raise 65 in the 9. Fold in the 1. 65 to go.
Raise it to 65.
He really isn't playing anything but the best, man.
Yep.
I mean, I can't be mad at it. He's trying to make money.
I get it, yeah.
My boy really ain't playing nothing but the best.
No.
Call.
HN, though, he's like, oh, I'm going to bust it up. I got ace-jack. This is
I mean,
it's a hand that can bust it up.
yeah, if you're
Marble
Daniel,
Island
if you're
holding,
Daniel, you got to sweat.
and Marble Island holding a queen.
Boy, they trying to beat him up, and they know he has it. This is bad for
HN
HN.
does catch a jack.
Yeah, that's bad for him.
Check.
So let's check around.
125.
And HN doing HN things, betting 125.
Fold in 8.
Allen gonna fold. Daniel
Call on 9.
puts in the call.
Heads up. Check.
Now 2 pair for both.
175. 175.
75.
175 HN.
He's battling the tightest guy at the table. Look at this.
He's
Look at this.
in- It's another call. Not going anywhere. And a 9 under river.
It's over.
Show what we got.
Those check. Daniel just electing to take showdown.
Look at, we can't get out.
That's what I want. I want to lose how much I want to lose.
Lost the minimum.
Yep. HN absolutely lost the minimum.
Second best now.
That last time we on that same board.
Did you hear bitch about cars anymore?
No, I'm done.
Ace, king, queen.
Daniel's
like
laying
one
back
orbit,
in the
or one is
weeds.
1.5.
Then to go. Straddle. 50. Fold 4, fold 6.
I was
fold
bitching.
7.
Oh, HN has queens now. Would you look at that? Oh, Allen has kings. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh.
Yeah, we've seen this Netflix special before. Kings versus queens.
There it is. The black chips are coming out.
150 in the 8. Fold in the 9.
Ooh.
Fold in the 1. Fold in the 2.
Jen,
And call.
let's go ahead and call. See this flop.
God.
Kings versus queens.
Here comes Queen I. He's dead. Everybody's dead. Oh,
8-8-5.
oh, super double up.
Yeah. Very good flop for both.
Yeah, what kind?
What kind do you have?
We have white chocolate macadamia.
That
chocolate
one.
chip, And how many macadamias?
Marble Island, that's 2 and a Q.
This is bad, Ryan.
Anything else? Rachel?
Ryan, this is not good.
No, man.
Gotcha, love.
HN did
Anyone else
call
need
it.
milk pills?
Right, it's
On the turn.
It's over, Ryan.
Cocktails, any other food or drink?
10 on the turn. So going to check around. A 6 on the river. HN checks it.
425.
Now Marble Island over bets the pot, and HN calls it.
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
It's really rough.
Look at Chris. Chris is like, and see, you know, the good Lord giveth and he can take it away. That's what I'm saying. Like, poker is so, the session's so up and down, man. Like, he was on fire, then he loses a few.
I'll be honest though, I'm surprised that's. I feel like HN lost the minimum on that.
Minimum.
Wonder if paired board had something to do with that, with there being 2 8s out there. I don't know.
Jacob's trying to test me. How are we folding those? You know what I mean?
All right, go do your thing.
5 to go. Showing you HM. Fold in 3.
Raise.
Raise 25 in the 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. 9 is not present. Fold in 1. folding the two. Alrighty, we're heads up.
That's what I needed last time.
Stack them.
Check. 75 and double.
Chris, kiss your chips goodbye, big dog. Maximus has flopped a set of 5s for the 2nd time and is now being raised with a full house. Must be nice. Must be nice.
I didn't re-raise 3 flop.
Oh boy.
Just what's the minimum? Play like.
All right, this man is literally about to 3-bet you. I can fold. Like, you get super fold now.
I don't understand this. Why are you doing this?
Probably didn't go
Like, what are you afraid of in this spot?
Well, maybe he wants action from a 7, but I don't think a 7 can call.
You're not, but I mean,
You can't call with a 7.
There's no way you're thinking. There's no way you're thinking that.
I believe he has something with.
Have a 7 though, right?
You can't get action from a 7 if you're 3-betting on the turn.
I mean, maybe king, queen, ace, queen, but which I mean, that's exactly what Chris has is ace, queen.
I mean, there are some bad rivers from Maximus's hand, but
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, this is fine, but you could just call and see the river.
Yeah, that's why I don't know necessarily know. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily like this 3-bet.
Yeah, he did.
What? Ace queen. That's it.
Well, this queen was no good, and you knew it.
Look at a straddle.
Go. Hey, appreciate you. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 1, fold 2, call, option. Check.
Can you beat that?
Heads up, check. Check. Call.
You bet 10, I'll call you in 2, right?
Check. Check it. 20.
I was just getting the river bed out of the way.
And call. Check. 100.
2 pair.
Call. What do we got?
Jeez, Murphy.
Man, you're lucky I didn't raise you.
I would have folded.
Let's see, check. Appreciate you.
You're not folding 2 pair against me, bro.
To an overbet? Raise? What are you going to raise it to? You raise it min raise to 100.
250. You call.
Maybe that.
You know my favorite team. How only can beat you? Sorry, bro.
I know, I told you.
It's a problem. I can't beat you over there. How many times I lose again? Over there. I can get all your chips. I'm bringing
I'm trying to get him, but he's turned the boat on me.
They play deep to that, so I can't get it. That's why I can't even raise. Honestly, you
got a red flag.
Maximus has been a little quiet over there, but guess what? Winning money and keeping quiet ain't nothing wrong with it. I think he's sneakily up pretty good as well.
Alright, we got 5 of you.
always one hand after, huh?
Check. Check the round. 5 of you. Check. Check it. Check. $80 from the 2. Button is good. Good job. We got a button straddle in the 3. Button straddle, and we tend to go. Actually, we start on the small black. $55 from the 4, full 6. Call in 7. Call in 8. Raise, fold in the 1, then raise the 2 and a Q in the 2. Full 3, full 4. 225 to go. Fold and call. Hello, gentlemen. Excellent. Check. 125. Call. Check. Round. Check. $300. And fold. Got it. Button is good. Thank you, appreciate you. Alright, so one time you guys have to come back and take it over.
It's just how it's gonna be.
Can't get paid when I hit. I'm with you.
Dude, it's better than getting cooler. It's
I know.
like,
Bomb button. Mr. Blind.
I value in the 5-handed pot, actually.
They did.
So I had value in the 5-handed pot. But
I had one last night. Allergies.
I feel like I was in there for like 10 minutes.
Hey, Jen,
All right,
please.
Daniel's
Now
up.
we're
We all
playing
know
this
that. We know what he's doing. He's not playing any hands, so that's how it
game.
works.
Show.
Young is stuck about a G-bar. Daniel also at the bottom of V-Pip, no surprise. HN at the top, Marvel Allen at the top. Everybody else kind of hanging around 30%, which is fine. It's acceptable. Everybody knows it, you know, just like I do. They're like, don't get involved with him.
Check. 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 Check around. Six. It was going to be 125. Raise to 325. Taking 9, fold 1.
Ooh, set against straight. Do we have anything else out there? 2 pair. Maximus bet 125. Oh my Lord Jesus. Wait, ace 3 folded? I understand the board's paired. I get it. You know, bomb. Donis, remember it's a bomb pot. Remember it's a bomb pot. I understand. But Maximus is dead.
7. Heads up, guys.
Maximus is ultra dead. Maximus is super dead. Ace Trey ended up making a good fold. You know, we can't be results oriented. But
Wow. I think that's the best hand.
it's a pretty good bomb pot. I don't know what the hell Maximus was doing, but that was a pretty good bomb pot.
Hey, straight to bottom, top down.
And that's the only thing about playing a bomb pot is if you're going to be betting, if you're going to be looking to take down one of the available boards, make sure you have the nuts or damn near close to it.
Or the boat, too. Got the pack.
I get it.
Straddle in the 8? Maybe? Yes. One seat's out. Never mind. He's safe. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3.
Yeah.
30 to 4. Call. Fold. And fold. Heads up, guys. Okay. 50. Go.
Damn, what a hand there for Allen. We might have to revisit the up and down. I mean, Allen at one point was stuck like 12, 13 hunch. And he battled, you know, made some bad calls, made some good calls. Called Eli with that ace-jack bluff with 8-8, and now he's here. So not bad.
That's good. Button moving. Straddle the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3. 4. 30 bucks on the 6. I got 100 bucks on the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Looking good. Straddle the 1. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4, 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call. And a check. Heads up, guys. Check. And a check. 15. On 1. Hold. Hold it in fingers. Making that one seem like it was. You're gonna straight vodka over there, man? What's that? Straight vodka?
Yeah, straight vodka.
No sugar in that.
Actually, that Gatorade drink, fast twitch.
Never heard of that.
Sugar free and 10 calories and 200 milligrams of caffeine.
Something that,
So it's like an energy drink with no sugar.
sounds like that Dunkin' Gatorade lemonade type thing.
So you can drink so much soda.
Hold 6. Hold 7. 50 bucks in the 8. Fold. Two. Oh, heads up.
Looks like both players are going to flop a pair. Chris looking to catch Marvel Allen out here in these streets. Little does he know, he stepped into it himself.
I wish I was breaking even.
I hit the 5.
It's good.
Those hand
5.
Thank you. Hold 3, 4, 6.
Alright. Got what you wanted.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Looks like that run good bug has stung Allen. Look at him. Look at him.
Goes round buttons. Good.
I don't know how he does it.
Two cookies.
Yeah, strawberry too.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Everyone else, outside food and drinks, coffee, cocktails.
I don't know what it is. It's like a mango.
Only a strawberry mango.
That's what it is, yeah. I heard that was really good. Fold 6, 7, 8. Fold 5. 35.
Dragon fruit. Starbucks makes a refresher called Mango Dragon Fruit.
Next time you float, I know when I should call
I'll take a shot.
because I keep catching it and it's not worked my way. I'm not that great. I play with
My brother-in-law
every time I catch it. I lose.
Call. Check.
Last minute Chicago. For Sunday and Monday, good luck.
Thank you, man.
What a win against Golden. I think the military game was
Game one day.
It moved around.
My friend's brother was already out there, so me and her shot
To be fair, I can't really beat anybody.
This time my son, daughter, and grandson were there.
All one there.
There's family reunion
some over there.
Chicago, so we're
Beat
going
them all.
Well, yeah, I'll be back on the next one.
I can't beat them.
Get a
That's
photo
one of the
this
best science museums there is. Museum of Science and Technology. No,
Where?
Industry.
Chicago.
Chicago. They actually have a German U-boat in there. It's one of the ones we captured back in World War II, and it used to be on their front lawn. They got all these movable jacks and moved this 150-ton thing to the side of the museum, and then built a whole wing onto it. So they built a museum around the boat. We get to go in.
I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting, Marvel Allen.
Have you ever seen the movie Greystone? Comic? One about World War II. Where
Ooh, Trips versus Aaron the Flush Draw. Uh-oh.
The U-boats were sinking those things. That's similar to that movie.
Heads up, guys.
That's funny, the guy who's doing the tour had no idea of the movie. I mean, young kids, but I mean, coming in 20. But the movie's, I mean, that's the last decade. Greystone. Tom Hanks. It was a movie.
Well, it was good.
But not everyone wants to see a war movie. So it wasn't much of a war. I mean, they were just U-boats. I thought it was kind of funny at points. Tom Hanks was funny at points. You got button number 3?
I'll never complain about that again.
What?
I'll never complain about taking a plane anywhere or how long the flight is after that. After that trip. Oh my god.
Was bad?
I think I never beat Allen.
That was Leon's Allen. You said I can't beat it?
Right.
Oh, you?
Every time. Like, all the time.
And that was 14.
Try to see if someday I can beat you.
It was supposed to be 16 plus.
I can't avoid
I
it.
grew up in Hawaii, and I've taken the flight several
Every
times
time
from
I had the
Atlanta
best
straight to
game, I had
Hawaii.
a good one.
I can sleep on a plane, so when you get to Hawaii, it's a 6-hour time change. You're
You're ready to go.
And you're going back in time, so it's like you're basically staying still with the almost. So if you leave in the morning, you're getting there before 2. So you can still enjoy the day. On the way back from Japan, we left at 2:05.
Were you in Korea back with direct ticket? Would you stop in LA or Hawaii?
Yeah, at this point, Chris just straight up pissed off. That's really the only way we can put it, man. He's just straight up pissed off.
Shows do 6.
He's like, you know what? Screw it.
What's that?
You can beat that.
Yeah, I bet you could.
I had lose 9.
I'm going back to Hawaii later this year again, and I love the direct
That
flight.
hand I hate the most.
Deuce 9? It's a pretty shitty hand,
No,
yeah.
I'd rather play do 7.
I mean, I've never
I
got
see, I like do 7 better.
Oh, come on, Bo.
If you take one of the big Airbuses up,
Yeah, lose
Comfort
9
Plus
is
is
not
the old
bad.
first class because they just
Lose
stick
9
you
out,
in the
I think
Airbus.
that's my worst.
So they're the ones you pay like $2 grand, $3 grand for,
Yeah.
$3 grand.
We got Comfort Plus on the way there, and it was worth it.
Oh yeah. Then you can sleep. When I went to Chicago, I just flew first class, like whatever. They said it was $200 round trip. Comfort Plus was $100 each way. I'm doing first class.
I didn't sleep because I knew if I stayed awake, and I knew the jet.
Yeah, no fun. I'm sitting out, so you guys do your thing. But when I'm sitting out, the game is cold.
It's coming. It's
I
coming
just
up.
raised 262s. They're not calling you. They call me.
That's true.
That's the thing.
That's true.
You know, I mean, that good credit right there.
I don't know.
Yeah. Credit is pretty good.
The place today is direct.
30?
That's going to be like nothing.
I got an endless month of going out to San Diego, so I'll fly to. On the way out, I'm going Comfort Plus. On the way back, I'm coming first class. Where's the 80? I got the red eye back on a Saturday night, locked at like 11 o'clock. So I want to be able to sleep.
Good.
First class, you definitely sleep.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
It wasn't that much more. I mean, it really is. If you're buying the Comfort Plus, it's maybe $150 one way.
I'll show you this guy that I got from Detroit back. Like this is after the Tokyo flight. I got the seat right next to the door.
Yep.
All that like.
Yeah, I know.
This is-
Sometimes I'll take that. I don't care about my bag bin seat. Sometimes I'll take that first seat for the first class, so I have more room for it. And if you do the right one at the right angle, it's got more room. One's in front of the bathroom, one's not. So
Yeah, the left side.
I don't like 30.
There's a raise there from Danny. 10-9
I always do
offsuit.
good on the beginning of live stream.
Because then people
Always.
realize how you play.
No, that's different. When I have a good hand, like
So when I have a
got
good hand.
bullshit on this.
Check it.
I tell you,
25
hurts or something.
Maybe.
Maybe next time I play half of the live stream and quick. Because I always,
left
I mean,
after 30
I think
minutes.
90% I win the first live stream, like first half.
This live stream you were down. You made it all the way back almost.
But I,
Yeah, and Marble Island's still running good. HN is giving a lot back.
I'm way over. I had some drinks money.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, man. I got drinks money.
Oh yeah, see, just walk back in and see HN's lost a little bit of that stack.
I still got my drink money right here.
That Queen King hand that was the only bad
That's the
hand
one
I
thing
got.
about HN. Those
I lost on the big
chips
hands
are always
all
going to be
night.
in play.
I only win with.
They are
with
never
ugly
locked up.
cards. Every big cards, I lost all of them.
I haven't even got big cards,
Hold 2.
Yeah, that's why. That's the reason why if you see I play ugly cards, because I think I can win with ugly cards. Not that good. People are gonna fold if they call, I lose. Every pocket pair.
And check. That's up, guys.
They get a fold or beat me.
All right, ace, jack, queen, flop. Broadway draw for Young. He's going to check it over to Eli. He bets 15. Young's going to call.
Yeah, I mean, all ugly cards I win.
Comedy show. So
And all good pairs.
WrestleMania.
Good pairs. Good cards. All with all the good cards.
Everybody just texted me.
40.
I'll see it.
Well, sometimes it's like when you play ugly cards. It's kind of weird, you know what?
What you think of that, man?
I thought it took me a minute to start to understand it, and I think I need to watch this.
I think I'm comfortable with it.
I thought I seen it.
Oh, it's a movie.
Yep,
It's really good. Like, I enjoyed it, but it messed with my second bit.
I think everybody was saying that, like, it was decent, but it was just like confusing for the sake of being confusing. But I'd like to see it, yeah.
I don't know what it was about at all. Like, I remember when the trailer first came out, they didn't really show much.
Yeah, sure. I've seen like car crashes.
Alright,
Let's take a break.
Walk around.
So it's a change. Because I can't just keep folding.
Apple TV, Prime.
It's harder when you don't make the nuts every hand, huh?
No. I only met the nuts when I have ugly cards.
Oh, Chris.
You know, fair enough.
Pocket aces. I think this is like first or second time. And oh, Young, guess what? He's got ace king.
Roasted.
Yep.
Roasted. He can 4-bet this all day long. This is fine. You don't want anybody in behind you. I just want him and the guy that 3-bet. That's all. Look at him.
Yeah,
look at that
that's all
devious
he
look on his
needs.
face.
That's all he needs. That's all he needs. So what would be a good 4-bet size here?
You can make it. Ooh, you can make it like 400. You can make it 400.
That's pretty close. 500.
510.
510.
535.
535. 4-bet. Yep, an all-in snap call.
Smoked him.
Here we
It's
go.
over.
Smoked.
He's dead. He's dead. Lay him down. Lay him down. It's over.
Last Friday was for me.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Well, like I'm sitting here thinking, man, maybe he might make Broadway. He can't do nothing on that flop.
That flop basically sealed the deal there.
Oh, that's it. He's dead.
Yep, the only way that was he was going to survive if the fourth 10 came out, and that ended up being a chop. But no.
And it came at the perfect time because
It did.
Chris is like super tilted.
Yeah.
He shows 6 deuce offsuit where he 4-bet with it.
Yeah.
And now he just like wakes up with aces. Perfect spot.
Perfect spot.
That was game match point.
Yes, it was.
One big additional guys. Spot for it. Also out. Thank you. Get a new player. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we lost 2 people?
No, he's still here.
Oh, no, 1.
Yeah, that was a wrap on that one. Especially after that flop, just 3 10s.
Yeah.
Like what?
110, you're like, ooh, he has hope.
Yeah.
3 10s, yeah, you might as well go to the cage, man.
Yep.
Gonna get going.
That is a part where you just pack it up.
Last Friday. I think it jumped around 4,000 or 5,000. And then
Went over to
3K cap. On the stream, it's uncapped. I played it a couple times. It gets
minimum 5.
They don't buy in that much, but they play 5 cents.
So I played it 2 times. One time we started like everyone was like 3 or 4K, and some dude got tilted and bought in for like 18 or 20. And it got crazy. And another time we were all in for like 3 to 5, and then we ended up like by the end people were adding on to like 8. It gets really big.
Years ago, might have been over a year ago, that George came
What's
in
that?
with- That's a bit above the bank.
It's like
Then there was about a year ago, George came in with like 25, 30.
yeah.
Just to be
Yeah, so it was Todd played in it, and he adds pretty much matches whatever the deck is.
Yeah, go for it, man. Throttle is live in 6.
It definitely varies on who's playing. Like there's some guys that match stack, you know, by a couple thousand every time they sit down, and there's others that's 3K and you're fine.
Oh, must be Don E. 35 in the suit.
Let's get it torn down. Got to get it, Ryan.
You saw me down. I'll go to him. Hold on. That's our best.
I will say it's not the hardest 5-10 I've ever played in my life.
It's not the hardest.
But it's tough. Like it's the biggest game 5-10 I've played for sure. It's like Vegas is 2,500, most places 500, 5K at some.
Straight.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's 3K.
Straight for Eli.
Winning our
Quick fold, so we don't have to see
I
any
like to
more.
play Bellagio.
Is that it right there? Oh.
I've been to Vegas a few times.
Are you going to get any of that, Ryan?
It's not my favorite.
You going to get any of that?
The 5-10 Bellagio is super fun. The 2-5 is
See how like they
pretty-
do the merch
500
line
caps
and then
good.
like, man, you can put
it's
some of your
just a
stuff
nice
out
room.
there, man, get a little commercial over it.
It's
It's over.
500 cap
It's
is
good.
crazy.
Nah, not quite.
Dudes are just
Not
like
quite.
And the best thing about it is you don't need to hire some like media company to do it. Just get a guy. He's like, yeah, man, here I got my Nikon 3500 with a new lens. Let me see some of your shirts, man.
I want to play.
Hey, what a sight, though.
Yep.
I'm actually seeing WrestleMania right now.
Yeah.
Held in Lincoln Financial, Philly.
It's in Philly this
It's
year?
in Philly this year, yep.
1,500.
I'm glad I'm not there. Philly is not a place that hosts wrestling. Well, for views and everything, but being physically there, yeah.
Hollywood,
You know how many
Hard Rock
hyped up WrestleMania heads are in that stadium?
Well, you know, the other thing that's funny, too, is
Down there.
they did their Hall of Fame yesterday, and Paul Heyman, who founded ECW, was one of the ones inducted. And Philadelphia, of course, was the home of ECW.
That's strong.
So, it is checked out. Meanwhile, back to the poker, though. Eli does have a queen.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Marvelano hit this flush draw.
Yeah.
Eli's got a straight draw and a queen, but let's see who gets there.
Does a spade happen? Nope.
3. Straight.
Straight for Eli.
College used to play one.
Wheel is completed.
Take your time. Oh, that's dangerous. Like King 10.
You said I was going to win that one.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Oh, we got a Carson. We got a Carson in the game.
I'm in, but
We got 3 people that'll do it, and probably 4 that will.
Yep.
I mean, I'm down, but when are we going to keep it at 15?
Oh, you don't want it to be uncapped. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's a. Okay. I think we're rolling as a
Carson immediately trying to convince the table to change it to 5-10. Don't think it's going to happen with this dynamic.
big line. 15. Go to 30 in the night. Fold. 2-4. Call 6, 7. Fold 8. Heads up, guys.
Queen 5-5 flop. Flop hits absolutely nobody.
25.
Yep, someone just bet and take it down. Never mind, Eli makes the call.
he's definitely fun to play with.
10 of diamonds now on the turn.
He's a nice.
So now Daniel is open-ended.
Sucks when he's fucking rattling river.
And King Jack going to be good. There's a gutter for Eli with that turn card, and then the open-ender for Daniel. And it's going to go check. Daniel's going to take this down.
Orange Park a lot, right? How often does the 5 get off all the time over there?
Recently, it's kind of not. Well, WPT is the cruise is going on right now.
So
There's a lot of people over there that are on the cruise that typically play in the 510. But even the week, like I would say the last 2 or 3 weeks, it has not been playing that much.
Can I get a cup of ice with some lemon?
No. It's
Any
just
other food? Any
Oh yeah, I guess like since even before they raised one, it was running like.
What's the limit over there? The same. It's all the same.
It's all the same, yeah. But like it used to be in Orange Park, it used to be a 500 cap.
A 500 cap for 5.
Yeah, no, for the 2.5.
Oh.
And so the 2.5 making it a 1K cap now has made the 510 less.
Yeah, 1,000 is pretty.
But
Good better. What's that?
It's better than the electric fold the 8, regular fold the 9. What's up, guys? Check. Four's gonna bet 75.
Flush draw and gutter ball is pretty strong. It's real strong, actually. But Maximus says, I will have none of it. I must see a turn. Well, he still has the best hand. Maximus does. Chris is still drawing. Check it back. Check it back. Like, this guy's got a king. He's not folding. He's not folding 2 pair. I mean, you do have a pretty decent drawing hand.
Just does let it go.
Is that him? Oh, who is this? DX.
It's not DX.
DIY?
Yeah.
Do it yourself?
Yep. They're
There's no
they're
day
kind of a
it
new
goes
team
up and
that's
down on
kind
this.
of come up lately.
no,
So this is like a
it's
like a 6
it's a Friday or
tag
Saturday,
team
but then, like,
ladder match.
usually
Oh,
like a Monday or Tuesday.
So it's gonna be like 12 or
Thursday's
14
a
people.
Pretty good day actually. I consistently miss Thursdays because I don't play Thursdays. And
Yeah.
So, but it always seems that there's a game on Thursday. But I'd say Thursday, Friday or Saturday, and then like on Monday or Tuesday is typically what kind of happens. But again, like the last since March, like it's real slow.
The series going on here too probably didn't help.
Yeah.
Playing here, so and it's check. 3 of it.
Check.
Check around. Check.
Carson the Guppy is turning full houses already. Easy, easy game. First hand.
Got you, buddy. Button moving. Appreciate you, George.
Pretty easy game.
Bump time if you want it, guys.
Give her $2.
Watch out.
She brings my ace.
All right, so hour and a half left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. Wait for the hand to close. That way we officially get Carson's stats in the system.
There you go.
I do have to wait for the system to close out the hand.
You gotta give me something to play with. Not gonna be fun.
There we go. All right, so there's a look at the V-Pips. Marvel Allen now leading at 43%, HN 40%. That's the way things look, 24% and above as far as V-Pips go. And earnings, Daniel up to most, Chris up now, Marvel Allen up, HN still up a little bit. Danny right now is the player that is the most stuck at the table. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching us. So again, we are in this 2-5 Nolan Hold'em deep stack cash game. We got a double bomb pot on the way here.
Check.
What is that?
Check. Hold on. Check.
Is that Kofi Kingston? Who is that next to him?
Check. Around we go.
All right, 10 on top, ace on the bottom, and it seems as if I think we have a chop pot. Yeah.
Yeah, we're chopping it between Danny and Eli. Although HN has devious intentions betting out here.
Jesus, it's gonna work.
I think it is going to work. I think HN is going to take it.
Wow.
HN, you're an animal.
He didn't even show either.
No, he didn't.
Nice. Very nice.
Did that one afraid to bluff, but he's afraid to my call.
HN gets it through. Just bet and take it down. It's one way I've heard to win a bond pot. Just fire out a bet and take it down.
Next time I'll let him put the flop out there. So, hey, I only got one card. Maybe against you.
Fold and 3. 30 bucks, 76. 30 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 30 to go. Raise 150. And 1 fold and 2.
Here you are, Philadelphia Eagles Stadium. WrestleMania. How people way up top will pay hundreds of dollars to watch this when you can't even see anything except for on the monitor when you could be watching on TV. I could see ringside paying maybe or something, but that's how I.
As someone that's been to WrestleMania, though, it's definitely a different experience. Even if you are sitting in the nosebleeds, it's an experience.
I had 4 front row seats for the Jaguars.
Definitely is.
So let's see. King, deuce, 9 flop, 2 hearts. Guppy, aka Carson. It's king. Carson's gonna take this one down.
About 15 years ago, my friend Elaine and her son had 2 seats, and her parents had 2 seats. And we were at a sports bar.
That's a lot of dudes in the ring. Just saying.
It's gonna be fun.
That's a ladder. Like I said, it's a ladder match.
So I volunteered. I got 2 of them. And then my buddy Mike and his daughter sat next to me, and they didn't like sit in the sunshine during the time, so they wanted to go to the end zone where it was shaded, so they transferred theirs to mine before they relocated. So I ended up with 4 front rows.
It looks like that mandatory straddle has now withered away. I don't know what they. I don't know what they were thinking about doing with it.
I know you would.
Don't know.
Yeah, Chris. Actually, as soon as you started saying it, Chris just started talking about it.
No, I'd rather it be the other
saying
way.
that like no one's straddling now.
No, it sucks.
Daniel has no weight in the conversation at all.
No.
Yeah.
Daniel's just done his thing.
Stuck like 3 times this way.
You should have reminded me before I look at the card.
Well, I did, and you called me a bully.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you said I was forcing you into it. I can't force you.
10 deuce jack rainbow board.
Dude, I would. If I would.
Uh-oh. Well, this doesn't look good. What are they doing? Sorry, I'm watching WrestleMania too. So Daniel has a gut shot.
You gotta let me take a little break.
Did he call? No. He folded.
This
But you were just
dangerous.
The way I play, that's the 6K swing. Hurricane always comes.
6K swing at 2.5 is pretty wild.
Every game.
No, it's always, when I'm here, it's always.
I made over $12,000.
I ride a roller coaster. It's good, it's good.
I made like almost $5,000.
You just keep watching, you know.
When it becomes an investment, right?
But this next year you gotta be careful because if you sell it on Ticketmaster Ticket Exchange after $5.99 or $10.99, you start
Get taxed.
This is absolutely.
They started in like September this year, but I had already.
You're seeing this,
sold all my
right?
tickets.
All those crackheads on the corners selling tickets for years ruined it. for
Oh my
everybody.
God. Not cracking.
Somebody's
I
making
have to
tons of
talk
money
about
on
that.
eBay and Ticketmaster are doing
Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He just took that ladder and smacked him upside the head with it. Sorry, we are watching multi-way here. We're watching poker on one side. We got WrestleMania on the other. Hey, Santiago, I can multitask, all right?
Heads up. Check it. 150.
Marvel Allen betting 150. You're in New York tonight? Nice.
King queen.
Allen is going to take it down with the queens.
But it's out. Appreciate it. King deuce. 9.
I'm trying to play any decent hand that I'm betting. It's decent right now. So.
What do they do?
Straddle and 6. Thought my deuce was good. Yeah, it was a deuce. Queen 9.
Keeping the action going here.
Queen jack, that way you might call all the way.
Looks like the straddle is back on after Chris pointed out the fact that they haven't been straddling. Marvel Allen playing your hand, Adonis, Jack 9.
Which means he possibly could win.
Danny putting in the raise. Queen 6 suited on the button, bumps up to 40. HN King 10. He ain't going anywhere. Call's coming for sure.
It's gotta be, right?
Marvel Allen says, yeah, that's a good price for me to come along with Jack 9.
All right, we got 3 of you.
We got 3 players. Let's see a flop. 6 queen
pair.
deuce, 2 pair for Danny.
Pretty good.
80.
Probably going to end it there. Fold, fold. Yep. Danny does take it down.
We got a button straddle in 3.
So now HN going to straddle on the button.
Oh, oh.
Button straddle tend to go action start on the small blind. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Oh, I would have won.
And a wall.
None of the gun sound next time.
Yeah, that's boring. Not fun for anyone.
Real cool.
That's what happened.
Real cool.
Did you look at other cards? Did you look at other cards as well?
Let's see my plus ace.
He's seeing double of everything, so he just has to look at one.
Yeah, I thought I had an ace.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's the only way I can win a Red 12 right now. That shadow, I'm just gonna flip it. You don't want that.
I really wanted that one.
You don't want that one.
Too late now.
5 diamonds, everybody. Call 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. $50 in the 7. Call in the 8. Even if I didn't see that, I would have.
Do you need a straw over here?
Alright, I missed my straight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Everyone else okay? Need another Modelo, babe?
Sure.
Another Modelo?
7, 9, 10
I never
flop.
say no.
Nut
Really
flush
big
draw.
Really big flop.
Yep, from Marvel Allen.
Food drinks for you, honey? We don't. We only have smoothies at Starbucks, and it's the strawberry or orange mango.
Oh, wow. The heart gets in, but that was a 4-liner on the board.
Caramel mocha.
Oh my.
Oh, jeez. The 4th heart comes.
Oh, he's gonna stack
Oh,
Maximus.
yeah, he is. Oh, where's the money?
Where's the money?
Where's the money?
He check called there with a king high flush. He check called. He
Yeah.
checked and then just called
Yeah,
with the second nuts.
yeah. Yeah, that's,
whatever.
That,
Me as a poker player, in that sense, and I think a lot of other players will say the same, and he lost the man.
yeah. Very much so lost the man.
You have a king high flush on a 4-liner to a straight, and you check call. Wow.
Maybe next time
Well,
we'll play
damn.
2 hours.
Don't know how you do it.
Tend to go straddle, fold in the 1. Fold in the 2.
Full 3, full 4.
Yeah, I always get it.
Call 7. Call 8.
And honestly, pay-per-view is probably going to be a thing of the past. With these contracts that they're doing with streaming websites, they probably make more.
Alright, where is it? Check.
All right, really nothing for either player.
Put 50 in. Button is it? Rattle on the one.
Got your chip back?
Stu says thank you.
Get my what?
Chips back?
Oh yeah, we're not here?
Yeah, the 9 of hearts, you're correct, Earl.
Yeah.
He could have had the 9 of hearts, so I guess he did have the 3rd nuts.
I think he was here for the aces.
No, you only won.
He loses
Yeah,
to
that's where that guy went.
the ace of hearts and he loses to the 9 of
Then we
hearts.
go
You're right,
straddle.
actually. You're exactly right.
Nice.
30 bucks.
Sam.
Still want to know what the money does.
I just thought he would lead the river.
Yeah.
I thought he would lead river, Allen would raise, he'd side call.
125 and 7.
Yeah.
But to just check a king high flush there, I mean, there are 2 available hands that can.
Meanwhile, Maximus and Danny,
Fold in the one.
pocket kings, pocket jacks. Eli in there with a suited 1 gapper.
Alright, where is it?
No, Eli's out of there. Never mind. Showed he was still in there, but I guess not. So it's a full kings versus jacks.
He's got both suits covered too, Maximus.
He does. Deuce 6-6.
150.
He's gonna lose a little bit.
Good stupid kid.
There it is.
Ice not gonna give me shit.
Told him, bro. That was
Oh, I
one.
need sleep.
Let's go to 700, then an all in.
Wow, 700 all in. Maximus, Danny.
Every day at 12 o'clock he takes a fucking nap like they got on the regiment.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, once you make it 700, this is just tough.
Yep,
You're
off the
dead.
races.
1 outer. Yeah, you're dead.
Yep.
You're super dead.
2 hands in a row. Plus 1 card to go.
Oh,
Nothing you can do there. Just super tilting.
retracting that.
Oh shit, there's hearts.
Yeah, there's also a 4th hard on the board.
4, 5, 20, 25, 35, so I got 5, 35.
I was in for $2. I couldn't validate going to 125 after these 10 with the whole board going around.
You haven't done enough of that already. Just chasing HM.
What's that?
Said, you say throwing enough money. I was like, yeah, I've done enough chasing HM.
Crazy. The first half of the stream was just, I was trying to play like getting
We're gonna have the last half, second half.
Close to even.
Don't give me aces, so I have to play.
10 to
You
go.
want to give me 2?
Yeah. I'll settle this down. Call 3. So 45 and 4. Fold in 6. Fold in 7. Call it. Fold 9. Fold in 1. 45.
All right, so let's see here. HN putting in the raise. 3 bets it with the 10s. Marvel Allen calling it. 10s versus 6s.
Alright, yeah, heads up.
Ace 9 Jack.
Check. Alright.
Does check around. Oh my gosh, Marvel Allen catches the 6 on the turn.
100. 100.
HN drawing to just 2 outs.
Check.
Now HN gonna check it.
300.
Marvel Allen bets 300.
Smoked him.
And the ball.
HN folds it. Marble Island does show the sixes.
You know what I don't know whether they are or not.
Alan, there's a cute girl up by the bar asking for you. Go take a walk up there and pick her.
I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Straddle.
Oh my goodness.
See? I tell you.
I got a straddle.
Now I can really mess it down for him not straddling. Everybody else is straddling.
That's straddle, 10 to go.
For you.
Fold 6. I already know it, but I can't roll. 60 and 70. Fold 8.
I'll be back in an hour.
I'm great. Yeah, you took all the chips, my winning chips tonight, like all of them. But I'm still break even. You took folds and you took fold 3.
I'm in for fun. You guys don't hear it, but I just tell him back there. I had on for 5 in the beginning and 4 later. I was down in the beginning.
Heads up.
Still up.
Check. Heads up.
I was in for 15 and I lost like 5. I got a 5. 145. The one game I got into, I got what it was, and I lost like 300 or 400 on it, so I didn't want to bring it.
Next time you sign up for a live stream, let me know so I don't have to play with you. I can't beat him in the last second, like second half. Maybe I play with you first half.
When you email Sage, say, if Alan's here, don't put me on.
As a kosher
No, I
request.
play with you.
Yo, who signed up for this
I
date?
play with you first half. I got beat every second.
That's what Don says. Even I don't get in hands with Don, but Don just has bad luck when I'm at the table. And he wins when I'm not here.
Is Theo dealing?
But I don't get in hands with Don, so it's not like I take his chips, but he just has bad hands elsewhere.
10 to go, straddle. I believe
When
in
I
the
watch him
fold.
at home, he wins.
He crushes it.
I believe in the
Pay you
future.
to start paying you to
Maybe
sign
there's
up.
someday I have to turn it around. You know? Then the 9 fold in 1. Fold in the 2. Oh, is you in? Alright, we got 3 of you. Good question. Check it. Check. So, check. Around we go. Check. 100.
I was worried about it.
Show Jack.
Jacks are good. You know what? It might be time for some stats, Ryan.
I think so.
Marble
Show
Island's been
those.
crushing it, and I'm pretty sure he's out of that hole, and he's probably up a lot. So, yeah, his VPIP is up at the top now. Guppy just got in the game, so obviously his VPIP is low. Daniel, let's go to ups and downs. 1,600.
Yeah, Marble Island, quite the turnaround for him.
Danny's
He was stuck quite a bit for a bit, too.
Hell yeah, Danny's down there, though, with 1,600. Just got it in Kings versus Jacks for a lot of money. So he's trying to rebound here.
What's the St. Augustine game?
They're doing it here though. But
Would,
On the, it said on the
I
live
need you to be more
stream.
specific.
It said on the live stream list. Some like
St. Augustine mixed game, is that
I
what?
think it's
I don't
about
know.
to break.
I'll
mixed game on the 25th.
I'll pull up my phone. I obviously didn't sign up for it. 'Cause I know what the fuck it
It's
was.
just a game. It's just the stakes they run at St. Augustine, and they're just doing it in the live.
Yeah, they're just
So
basically.
it's smaller.
What's the buying gonna be?
That I have.
Well,
What
the
about
1-3
tonight?
It's gotta be at least
500
like
grand.
Let's go $80 in the 1.
The other one's just a round of each pillow. And
Yeah, the mixed game's on the 25th. I wanted
80 to
play
go.
that, 'cause Sammy's gonna be in that.
All right, looks like we got a 3-bet from Guppy, and Chris folds ace queen.
That's a little different. Guppy's gonna take it down.
Yeah, he hasn't really been involved since.
They run out of other places.
But I mean, that's a hand that definitely he hasn't folded all night, and then he just decides to let it go there.
other games that we don't run here.
Where y'all at? Oh, we're at Jacksonville. We're at Best Bet Jack.
I think because we were silent for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the back room chilling. We just watching the game unfold. We hoping there's some blood spilled on the table. I want some.
Double or PLO bomb pot every orbit.
Yeah. They do it same
Double the rate.
No, it's time rate.
Oh, time rate.
Button straddle shot right here.
510.
Yeah.
Fold in for 6. Fold in for 7.
That's called the Orange Park game.
I guess.
Yeah, it says the location. I just don't know what the days or the stake and all that. 4 feet 9, 40
I don't
bucks.
like
and
PLO,
the
so
one.
that's probably not the game for me.
Well, it's not even really a PLO because it's the board. It's the double board, which makes it even more fun.
PLO bomb pots, yeah, they're in this one.
Check. Alright.
Last time I played, I'm not good at it. Last time I played a big one and chopped it on 510, like a 6K pot.
It's that hard to get a 6K pot. 510 PLO bomb pot, yeah.
It's like every other hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one that big, actually.
I don't know how to play PLO. So, learning for that high stakes is not.
All right, so keeping the action going, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Everything else works itself out.
It's 2-5 Miller Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. A little more than an hour left in the live stream. And then we will be calling it a night. Appreciate you all hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us. If you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we go live.
Fold in the 9, fold in the 1.
Enjoying the multitasking right now. Got the cash game going on one monitor. Got WrestleMania 40 going on the other monitor. It's a good night. You can get to hang out a little bit on a Saturday with y'all.
Keep Allen.
See 3 players at a flop here. Deuce 7-8. Doesn't hit anybody. Rainbow board.
35.
It's probably going to be a bet and takedown here. HN bets 35. No, never mind. Eli says I'm going to call. Maximus does let it go, though. Oh, 9 on the turn. That actually completes the straight for Eli. I didn't realize Eli had a gutter. Does get it. And improves to a better straight now. Queen high straight for Eli.
100.
HN trying to bluff at it.
240. 240 and 6.
Eli's gonna put in the raise to 240.
Check the straight on the turn, huh?
Slide in 50. Yeah, appreciate it. Roll rattle in the neck.
I'm guessing it's a little bit of a chilly night in Philadelphia. See a lot of hoodies and a lot of jackets out there. Oh yeah, see the weather, 52 degrees. Feels like 47. Ooh, chilly night. Definitely a chilly night at Lincoln Financial.
40, 26, 47, 48.
All right, Eli gonna raise it up with the mystery hand. Daniel gonna go ahead and call. Tray, queen, 4 flop. Eli gonna take it down. Mystery hand, winning hand.
you been thinking about this March Madness?
So what?
So what you been thinking about March Madness?
I haven't been watching all that much.
I figured as a basketball ref,
You would think.
old basketball.
You would think.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Being a basketball fish is like, alright, I don't need to watch basketball.
It's not about being a poker dealer. It's like, I'd rather go home and watch more poker. Full 2, call 3, full 4, full 6.
Actually, the first year in a while, I haven't kept up with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Oh, sorry.
Call and a check. Alright, we got 3 of you.
I was looking up at the final 4 game apparently.
Ryan, it's a little bit of a ways away. I want to say it's about. I want to say it's about 15-20 minutes.
So the men.
Is there like an 11 feet or so? Is there in the final 4?
Well, Connecticut and NC State had the men and women in the final 4.
All right, the rainbow is completed.
Oh, thank you, darling.
10 is good for Carson.
Quarterback.
Oh, thank you, love.
Call,
You're
we
welcome. Everyone else okay? Still waiting on the crowd.
Sorry.
That's how you run fast.
Button is
Play again, 1 person series. Should have raised.
3-bet. I 3-bet.
Yeah, I took a 3 there.
No, I bet. You raised. I 3-bet.
Took a 3-bet. On the river.
Nobody know that feeling all too well. Whenever like Kirk or Trey go to go play poker and they come over and it's like, let me tell you about this bet. I'm like, I'll be honest, I don't care. I'm dead honest with you.
Were you ahead and then you ended up losing? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, he actually just got back home right now.
Oh,
Like
it
an hour
ended
ago.
today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Straddle full 3, $30 in it, 4, 110.
Where are they leaving from?
7, 8, 9, Miami.
Oh shit.
Fold and 1, 2. So 7 deuce. Pay that man.
We're playing 7 deuce game? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm really mad.
Rubbing in my face.
I wouldn't have paid it.
Yeah, $100.
I was playing for stacks on the 7 deuce game.
They can't win straddle, this and that. I'm gonna not straddle.
That's how bad I
Right. The last hour, man. Why
We're talking about it.
can't run the rest of them?
We got about an hour left in the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys
So
watching.
they asked like Kirk, straddle 10 to go, full 4. They asked Kirk, Trey,
Got about,
Tim.
like I said, an hour left.
Hey, you guys want to
Again, appreciate you guys being with us, though. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
But I know Kirk did.
So hit that bell notification for when we do go live.
I told him he was stuck around. Maybe consider the last couple days, but so I'm like, it's only down like, a couple grand.
Do you know how much they took like from the raking cash games?
That I do not know.
That's a question I want to ask. Sure.
1, 2, call in the
You're gonna go. It's a very important one.
Yeah.
Then of course, you take like 2 to the straight.
Did you get stuck on a boat?
Yeah. I mean,
We got 4 of it.
like for me, like I'm gonna go on the cruise. I don't know if it's is it a vacation or is it?
That should be like that should be your hourly. It should be
Yeah, so
very
like,
low.
I have to get in. I have to pay $3K to go get in these cash games.
My resort, yeah, my resort fee should be going to this.
Not really. I mean, I'm starting to, but not the level I want to be at.
So we got 3 players to the flop here, or to the turn, excuse me.
If I had it lots
Now
of time,
6. So there's heart draw, diamond draw, which for Daniel has nut flush draw and top
I
half
do
a
it
pair of
like
4s.
a real
Eli
life
now,
when I do it's fun, but it's like
heart draw for
all right,
him.
all fucking weekend. Here we go.
Diamonds will complete.
Hope I do good, so I'm gone for fucking 24 hours. Played him not this summer, but last summer, and it's like the 600 or 800 one, and I won like 2K. It was all day, like it was like an all day Thursday and an all day Sunday, and I got home to my wife. She's like, "How much you win?" And I'm like, "Oh, like $1,300." She's like, "For 2 full fucking days." Like, I'm like, there was like 500 people. I got top 30. Like, I did shit.
I don't like it. Call, what do I got?
But it was 2 games.
Something my time guys got. Theo coming in and taking it over. I almost called you Trey.
He was called Trey earlier, which is kind of funny. All right, so here we go. Look at the V-Pips again, as we are again in our final hour of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And we'll show the earnings as soon as the hand does close in the system.
Deal.
There's a look at the winnings. Marvel Allen is up the most. Daniel's up. Right now, Danny is the player that is the most stuck.
Ace of clubs is the burn.
All right, so it looks like double bomb pot time. Queen, deuce, jack, top, 10, king, 10, bottom. Potential club draw, bottom. Well, Eli just flopped a boat on the bottom, and he's got an open ender on the top. Oh, it's done. Eli has it all. Eli completes the straight on the top board. HN 2 pair on the top board. Oh, Chris also 2 pair on the top board. Yeah, Eli's got this covered.
Okay.
Yeah, Eli is not losing this. Not losing this one. He's about to get a pretty solid payday from this. A 4 on the top, a 6 on the bottom.
250.
And HN betting 250. Chris is calling an Eli. And Eli can do whatever he wants here. Wonder if he's thinking about maybe putting in a raise to see if he can maybe try to extract some more value.
All in.
He is going to go all in. Does jam. I didn't know you saw that. Chris looked at Eli, and then the very slow turn looking at HN on this. That is hilarious. But Eli has this both, man. Eli has this, the straight on the top, boat on the bottom. They're both dead. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna fold around. I wonder if Eli's gonna show it. He does.
Yeah, he got too excited.
Yeah, Chris's reaction. Wow.
He got too excited. That's all.
Yeah.
2 pair down here.
I have queen 9.
2 pair also.
Yeah, he just got too excited. He got torn up.
I thought he had to. Say like 850.
Wow. Yeah, I was thinking the jam might have been a little too much. Probably could have done half of that, maybe. And probably would have got a call from one of them.
On the other board, and maybe someone had. Oh no, the ace of clubs. Yeah. But if someone, made framed the ace.
Still though, massive hand for Eli.
You want red?
Nothing like flopping the boat on the bottom board and being open-ended on the top, and then turning it.
Oh, really? Yeah. I figured it was a club and you were saying that, man. It's an ace of hearts. It's the one you replaced it with, the one from aces, which I like. Aces really bad there. Wow. Well, you didn't have a club, did you?
I was looking at that board.
No, I could have been 8 of spades.
That's right.
It's so sick.
That's what I'm gonna call him because I'm like, such a slim chance that I lose on both.
And I was thinking of
So
raising
queen nine better than
turn,
yours
but
two pair, right?
All line.
I mean, we'll beat you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let's go to 40 in the one.
You can mid-raise if you want, like that's starting.
Right, but then they check to me and
That running really bad. Like hit things.
It's gonna be a good one. 15 minutes for the commentators.
Turn jacks into kings on the 6-side board.
Okay, that's very good.
Are you ready? 135?
hold
I
it.
don't know how to play it all more.
The nuts. You gotta play the nuts. If you go on like, I've lost a lot
even
where I
hit the
have
straight
two pair on
on
one,
river.
open it and straight on the other, and then it's like someone has a set.
All right, here comes the Guppy here with ace-10 offsuit, staring down a 3-bet from Chris, and he is going to make the call. Looks like he wanted a 4-bet for a second, realized he was in position, says whatever, I call. Ooh, flop
Wow,
top
what a
pair.
flop.
Yeah, that's a pretty good flop for Chris.
Because once you're playing, that's on the top.
Yeah.
More like in the middle.
Pair of queens plus a gutter.
Like I played
What do you want to continue for, though?
destroyed the first 2 days off the final day. That's on one.
150?
And I think I had 2 crown out there or something. Right.
Wow, look at that HN's chip stack. All he has is black chips left.
I wonder if Carson comes along. I mean, like what bluffs does he have?
Well, let's go.
Just a 10.
Top pair, flush draw. Yeah. Fake draw. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fake flush draw.
Or if you have set over set on one of the boards, it's just
Yeah. I don't think
it's really good or really bad.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow for those tournament players, Orange Park's going to be the place to be, the GoPo happening. GoPo 400, cards are going to be in the air at noon. $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee in the prize pool.
They have one at a place where I play in Oxford. It's like a small buy-in. It's just really a bingo tournament. And I thought you could at least raise free, and I get there, they're like, nope, it's a $500 blind, or and everyone's in. I'm like,
So this is tournament racing, so you 115 tournament, so it's like chips are worth.
yeah, well, that's it, yeah.
Daniel, 3-betting it, 115 with ace queen offsuit.
It's not quite a smoothie.
Eli looking like he wants to let go of king 9. He does. Maximus, pocket sixes. It's another 80 to call, and he is going to put it in the call. Trying to set mine is Maximus. So we are at the flop. 10 tray 4 flop. 2 diamonds.
75.
It's not going anywhere. The sixes.
75 bucks.
Now, those sixes are even better. He's open-ended now as Maximus. He's going to check it. Let's go check, and a king on the river. Not the river card you'd want to see. Daniel is going to go ahead and put together a bet.
175.
175. Diamonds complete. Wow, Maximus does put it in the call. Didn't believe Daniel. Didn't believe him. Called with the sixes.
Sad it wouldn't. We never shot it.
I'm not upset.
You see how it goes?
Yeah, I see.
It's a good raise.
Yeah, I see.
My last hour and a half is surprised he got chips. Hey, run.
Oh, you let him know how far it was from the thing.
Hole 70.
That I did. I did.
You're the man.
One.
This is why you're Rayon.
Make it 60.
You ate the veggies and that fruit, so like there's a hole in my stomach. It's time.
It's better than that meatball soup.
So I think I'm gonna have to go and get another. Double deluxe.
Not a bad choice. I think Moe's is going to be closed by the time I get out of here.
Is that what you want?
Probably go through Moe's or something like that. I got rewards for those. $10 off my next order, so.
Oh, word? That's really good.
That's 60 and 50.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna slide on in that concrete mixer. A little bacon double deluxe.
No, you didn't hit anything.
HN finally scooping a pot. It's been a while since HN was able to scoop one up.
He used up all his run good, and then he tried to manufacture his own.
Well, I mean, when you're feeling it, though, right? I mean,
yeah, he went for a heat check and it did not go well. But I think he's upstuck, which is the worst thing to be in poker.
the worst feeling, yeah.
You're like, man, I was up so much, I just got to get it back. And then you end up losing more trying to get it back.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Calling in the 3. Calling in the 4.
He's not gonna fold 6.
All right, Steve, take care, man.
Yeah.
See, we were talking about food, and Steve said it's dinner time for himself now, so he's having to go. Or Steve still does the pizza nights. Remember when he would be doing pizza nights most of the time?
He might still be doing pizza nights.
Yeah. So they got 6 on the turn here.
20.
So a gutter for Maximus.
65.
65 total.
Look at HN bluffing down. Look at him bluffing it up.
Bluffing it.
That's what he does, man. What is that? Manufacturing the run good.
The problem is, oh wow, he does get more while in the fold.
Oh, not the
Oh.
You call it 8-6 or 5-7.
I'm trying. I never give up, sir.
Chin says
You did fold, King. How am I gonna get all my chip back when you just lay like that?
Well, I should have bet the flop, and then I wouldn't have folded at all because then there was no straight out there and no nothing out there.
He folded king against me. How am I gonna get my chips back?
I
Very
ain't folding.
disappointed.
I don't know.
Just call me.
It's just one.
Then just call me.
What on the button? The roll seat.
So I can't just call.
You got your chips back. You got my bet.
I can never get his chip. He folded kings against me, so I can't get my chips back.
Then I would have got 10 on the river, and then you would have got a pair, and I would have had 2 pairs. And I would have lost.
Fold 2. 3's in. Let's make it 50 in the 4. Call.
Doing your round? Doing your round?
3 of you.
Say hi to the beach.
I'm the first act.
What about personal contact?
Check. 110. Fold. Ah. Go. Heads up, guys. Run 50. 150 is the bet.
So both HN and Chris have a 7, but Chris has HN significantly outkicked. But HN going to go ahead and, again, bluff and take it down.
Can't show bluff this time?
Oh, $2.
No. Do you think I'm gonna fold that hand?
I was slightly ahead.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, add a pair of 7s with a better kicker.
But I had a flush draw.
You might be slightly ahead. It's close. It's close.
I like that hand.
I like it too.
I double.
Good Lord Jesus.
That's the thing.
Modelo?
It's mine?
You want another one?
No.
What?
Yes? You want another one?
Yeah.
Fold 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I straddle? I'm sorry.
This is so awesome.
We got tips on it. Just in case.
Yeah, appreciate it. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3.
Raise.
Raise 25. Good job.
It threw me off because you had already took the money.
I was watching like the say like I don't think I can say anything.
Yeah, no.
I thought you were watching to see if I was in the hand.
I just threw me off because you guys didn't have money.
Heads up, guys. So far.
I mean, with these
30?
No, that's not a good hand. No, that's a good hand. Against you, it's a good hand. Not against other people? Against him, no.
All the penguins are bad.
Yeah, so this hand gets a little screwed up. The action tracker was acting just a little wonky, but
Hit me with that.
good thing is you don't miss too much.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The card doesn't pick up right on the scanner or whatever the case may be. Could be anything.
Somebody got the start down in Mariota. I'm a big fan of his. I like Mariota. Only quarterback in the NFL that caught his own pass for a touchdown in a playoff. Quarterback done it in a regular season, but in the playoffs, he's the only one that's done it. He got batted back to him, and he ran it in. It's stupid. Like him. Bring back the Mark Ripping.
A queen.
That's 105 and a call.
That's good. Hometown Patriots where I was born in Rhode Island.
You born in Rhode Island?
Yeah. Whereabouts?
In Newport.
That's where my dad was stationed.
Yeah, I think that's why everybody's there.
I left when I was 2.
All right, we got through that hand, and hopefully that will be the last of the mistakes.
Yeah, well, technical issues. I mean, sometimes it happens. Technology can be a blow up at times.
Yeah, I was definitely behind it.
You get a nice look at the best bet felt there. Best bet live. Been a fun night though. Been a very interesting 2-5 deep stack cash games. Kind of slowed down a little bit, but been a lot of action. HN has been definitely the action driver, although he is, as we said earlier, he is up stuck. And he's starting to get a little bit of a back now though after getting some bluffs through.
Yeah, but he's got a ways to go.
To get back where he was, I mean, he was almost at 5K at one point.
Pocket deuces.
But I mean,
It was a good race.
when you play that way, I mean, and HN knows this, when you play that way, you're going to be susceptible to variance, and you're going to be up and down a lot in these. Sometimes you're going to be really up, other times you're going to be really down. That's just the nature of how you play.
You try that? We got it.
You want me to take you guys chips or something?
Only program the dealer can coerce you to strap.
He loved me to. Actually. You better give me good hands to play. Cause you taught me to it.
Dealer's
Guarantee. You heard that?
Ball 6, ball 7. I didn't say we're hold up.
Why do you have to say that?
Fold 1, fold 1.
Okay.
Call and a check.
Give me an ugly hand.
4 plays.
Would you flop something ugly?
Pair of aces in a tray here. So trip aces for HN.
Stick around.
Nobody else has anything.
Well, even a 4 isn't really much.
30 from the
I
3.
mean, potential gutter wheel draw for Danny, but
Fold. Folds around.
yep, it's going to fold around.
Oh, yeah. I put you on 3 or 4.
Can't be.
But
Thanks for talking to me.
thank you, buddy.
It's a race.
Try on the 4. Pretty good.
They say guaranteed.
That's right. We're good. Here you go.
That's back what I guarantee. Alright, guy, I win. I started winning now. Even I bet with nothing, people folding, so that's a good sign. I don't care about what I got. Just,
Fold 6.
people start to believe it.
Oh my God.
People do weird things, man.
Really? Oh, Alan? Okay.
It's Alan and you. I'm double.
Can you flop me the nuts and go all in and you call and see if I can win tonight?
Let's see the flop. King 5-4. Sevens are still in a lead for Allen.
25 to go. I thought he was about to play 100.
Open ender for HN. Pair of 5s for Chris.
All right, let me pay before I play this hand. And then, how much? Say what?
Save that money, it's good.
No, I'm gonna go get my drink back. 25.
Don't save your drink money. Get it all in this.
What is wrong with HN?
He's just living his best life right now. That Trey does show up. So Allen's still in the lead. Even more outs. Looks like he's going to check.
Why
Yep.
don't you hit the 7?
How much you hit your 6?
Not bad, never had the 6. I can't beat you tonight. You have to hit the 7 for me to get that money. It's perfect card to 7. You tried. I can't beat
You did.
You see, if he hit the 7, that's the only chance. But if it's a 7 on turn, he's probably going to be the boat on the river.
Chris, you big?
I believe it. That's crazy. I always have a hand with him, and I always lost. Is that something? Good thing you didn't bet crazy. I would have called.
35, you said?
You think I saying about like 2,000 over there?
Call. Call. Hold.
160.
160 and the 6.
Yo, Ryan.
Not yet.
You can fold if you want, he'll take it.
Man, you should have taken his card.
Yeah. Isn't it? It's like it's super illegal too.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm too honest.
He ate it.
I should have said.
Yikes.
What's up next? Oh wow.
I hate this hand.
Hold around. I don't think you can do it. Button.
I can't never had anything with that hand tonight. Especially against him. I have the same hand that I lost all in with you. Ace Queen.
I had ace queen.
You probably hit the 4 card flush on me.
Button straddle? Button straddle. Next down will be the lines. Action starting here.
He's starting to give me good cards to play with. Thanks, bro.
Dealer guarantee.
$50 in the 6.
Ace King for Eli. Uh-oh.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Allen folded 6s.
Call. Heads up, guys.
Somebody called. Of course, it's HN. And a queen on the flop.
Flopped that last time.
Check.
Backdoor to spades for both Eli and HN, too.
Spin on the turn will spice
Unless
things
you
up.
have Ace Queen twice.
It would. It would, 100%. HN doing his thing, betting 80. Eli not going anywhere.
Well, he knows HN is full of it in these spots, man.
Not board pairs.
There's not really much he can have. I mean, he's got position more than anything. And HN knows that. That button's power.
225 is the best.
See? The
Three?
button is power,
Did you
man.
say 325?
225.
225, okay.
And Eli has a dream. Question is, like, can you ever really try to make a move here with ace high? You lose to any pair.
He does. He's going to let it go.
Jesus.
Button is good.
All you have to do is don't hit him. Anybody. I'll bet.
That's all you have to do is don't hit him.
King second.
I like that ace queen.
I have ace queen. I'll jump it.
You have Ace Queen, I would have lost. As long as it didn't hit, I wouldn't.
Out of position. That's
I can't hit cards tonight.
especially. The 3-4. That's great.
See? That's how I have to play those cards. Unless I can't win with good hand. Every time I had the best hand, I should have folded.
Fold it. 9. 20 in the one. Fold 2. Call 3.
Oh.
Call in the 4. Fold. And call. 4 plays.
All right, let's go 4 ways to a flop. Let's see it. Something good.
Check. Check. Check.
No pair, no nothing. Just absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Turn, give us something?
Check.
Something?
Gutter for HN.
That's about it.
Check. Check.
Oh, CDH, Eli wasn't suited. He had a club spade on that hand. And instead, it's going to be Maximus rivering a 4. It's going to check around to Chris, who's going back.
75.
Fold.
Fold 7.
Carson, ace 7. Wow, put it in the call.
Ruling my action. I would have raised.
Carson called with ace high.
This is good.
You lose anyway. I guarantee if you fold.
I lose anyway with 6 high. Thank you.
No, no worries,
I
CDH.
would've
It's all good.
raised.
Listen,
I ruled a raise.
for as many hands as I've misread on this live stream and said,
I can raise one person.
it's all good,
That's what
man.
you're made of. I lose anyway.
I got king high.
You beat me with.
No, I would have
7
raised.
high.
No, I would have raised you. Doesn't matter what you have. Good.
Just try to let you want it, buddy.
Why you?
What do I call?
Yeah. Why you call it an ace high? Bro?
Yeah, tell me too.
Chris is
You should
curious.
have raised, and I respect that.
They want answers from Carson. How can you call with ace high?
Fold 2.
I guarantee you, if you call, I would have raised.
I believe you.
You believe it.
The flat would have worked.
40.
Yeah, you could have called with king high.
Fold 70.
You think I should call with king high?
I called with ace high.
Yeah.
No, I'm not calling. You better pay more if you want to try to catch me. Yeah.
No, I think you interpreted it right.
All right, so Eli mystery hand did put in the initial raise.
Yeah. that's
HN and
what-
Chris in there calling.
No,
Trey,
no,
Jack,
no,
ace, rainbow
He
board.
said he was going to raise. I know. Why
Chris
not?
has a tray.
No, I
But
can't.
for
just
some reason,
call.
I like Eli's hand better. I don't know what Eli has, but I like his hand better.
40.
The only way I can win that I race. I fold a race.
Fold.
Not calling. Tonight, it's calling. I call everything's good. And I call.
Gotcha, buddy. That's good, man.
It's fun. Thank you for giving people nothing,
Hey, you're welcome, buddy.
including me. I would have win again.
All right, fellas, bump on time if you want it. That is it from me.
All right, guys, so here we are, final 30 minutes of the live stream, and then we will see you guys for the next one.
Yep.
VPipso, with 30 minutes left. Not a lot of change. HN's still atop at Marble Allen up there as well. That's the way the VPips look with 30 minutes left. And then the earnings. Marble Allen up 1,500. Everybody at the table is either up or even, except poor Danny.
It's our time.
Poor Danny, still
We
stuck.
ran already.
$1,756.
I'm too survived.
And then of course Young,
He's up
who,
pretty good.
of course Young, who got busted up earlier by Chris, that ended his night.
Get some chips on.
Aces versus Ace King.
Only Allen?
That one's definitely gonna do it. I mean, I don't.
All the chip that I give.
Hand wasn't gonna play itself any differently. It was just
No.
cool of a scenario.
But it was also like when you see 3 10s on the flop, you're like, well, that's it.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can go ahead and go to bed.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and lay down and go to bed.
King, he flopped the top pair and he fold. I'm gonna get my money back. The only thing is next time you flop a set and I have a straight draw on it.
Now next time you flop a set.
6-5-8 top board, 5 tray ace bottom board.
Let's go 100 in the one. Fold 3, fold 4.
What?
He said you thought.
No, I know. I was hoping. A couple black sides were there.
Roll 6.
7
couple-
tray.
Yeah, a couple open enders.
Yeah, HN call for $100.
4-7 maybe.
Alright, we still got some action.
No, we still have action. Indeed. 8 on the bottom, a 10 on the top.
Check. Alright.
7-3.
Check. Show what we got.
I think 7's 1.
We got 7.
7 scoop.
7 scoop.
7 scoop. It's crazy being a player and watching HM bluff in those spots, and you're like, damn, he almost stacked me. Like, he pops up with a good hand against me, and he's bluffing against the other players. This has got to be so frustrating. You're like, man, why can't he just pop up with a bluff against me? Against me, he's going to have a full house on top and quads on the bottom.
Yeah.
The thing is, I have something. If I don't have anything, I would have won.
If you would have bet there, you would have won.
That was if I didn't have anything, I had to buy it, and the only way.
Take it all down. Nobody calls 7.
He's taking it. Got one straddle.
Yeah, because I had something. That's why I checked. If I wouldn't have anything, I wouldn't have to buy it. I would have won.
One straddle isn't set.
Our turn.
I was gonna have to fold it because that 8 came in at ace. So like, shit.
Alright, we got a button straddle, gonna be 10 to go, starting with. Fold on 8. 35 is the night. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, 4. And call. Heads up. 25.
Daniel, you stepped out of line, son.
Yeah, you did.
You know you won't do that. That's not in your that's not your genetic makeup.
13 gonna be popping. Straddle in 2. To go. Fold in 3. 35, 4, fold 6. Fold in 7. Fold in 8. Call 9. 35, fold. Call 1.
Oh, never mind. Give my card back. I call.
Yeah, call in.
No way. Piss off.
40.
9-10 jack, 2 diamonds.
Check, check.
So flush draw for Daniel. Chris has a 10. And 6 on the turn.
Not flush draw and straight draw.
Yeah.
I mean, he makes it straight to the the worst end. But 8 would essentially put a 4-liner out there.
7 comes on the river. Chris is going to have the best of it.
Check, check.
He's going to check around too, Chris. He's just going to go to showdown.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Ooh, big boot. Big boot.
Again, just a reminder, live streams coming up next week. We do have a 2-2 deep stack stream coming up on Thursday night.
That should be good.
Then I believe it's the Guns and Hoses charity event that's going to be Friday night. And then Saturday will be a 2-2 deep stack game. And also just a reminder, don't forget, Best Bet St. Augustine on Thursday 11th. The Best Bet Live meetup game is going to take place right at 2 p.m. And then flight number 1 of the stack, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Going to be starting things up on that Thursday night at 6 p.m.
Ryan's going to be donating.
Actually, no, I'll be working live stream.
Oh, that's right. Later tonight, there's a live stream.
So, but I will show up a little early to get things going. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. All the information you need to know. Oh, boy, HN, King Jack, and he's straddled under the gun, and there's a 4-bet from Danny. No shot he's calling.
Nobody's calling. Danny can scoop this.
Yep. Danny's just going to take this money down pre.
For the people.
For the people. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, Maximus is going to give some action here.
I'm surprised.
I thought he was going to fold through.
I'm very surprised.
And,
oh, my Lord Jesus.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Flush draw might as well just be good as anything.
Yeah, let's go check, check. 4 spades.
Is anybody going to put any money in this pot?
No. Doesn't look like it.
They're not. Nobody's going to put any money in
Nobody's going to put anything in there. It's going to check around. 10s are going to take it down.
Miracles. Believe in miracles? Good race, bro.
What did HN have?
HN had King Jack.
King Jack of clubs, right?
He did, yep.
He'd have flopped the gutter and the king high flush draw.
Yep.
What a river to pair.
Keep the 25s going.
Surprised he called the 250, honestly.
Yeah, for the people. Come on. It was
After that flop, I can
round 25.
See?
Yeah.
It gets the people going. I got king.
Everybody's in?
Checks around. I got king.
Majority's in?
I mean, I fold free flop.
I know.
I mean, he folded to smoke it.
That after the flop.
No, because I fold free flop.
Do that stuff in the 2-2 if I ever play 2-2. Blind bet 20 the jacket.
Have fun.
I hit the king on the river. I raise 105 and 8. 4-9, 4-1. 105 goes.
Take your chance, right? I'm giving you money.
Was this one in the blind?
3.
Is this one in the blind?
All the hand that you play with me, you have better hand. The only way I win is you fold the better hand. I don't like those cards, but you probably gonna make something. Yeah, the only hand I win against you because you fold your top pair.
I think you won one other.
Oh, really?
Oh, we are doing it all. Good.
Let's go.
25 running.
See, this is way more fun than a bomb pot. Yeah, wait until we get past this. I'll let you
It's at 300.
I did that last Friday. I was like shuffling green chips, and someone bet 40, and I thought they were red, so I threw it out there, just did 200. Of course, the guy over there bet pocket kings. Like, it makes 800.
Ooh, that big player.
25 to go.
I said, teach me to not look down at my chips and right. Going out. The worst thing is people back there didn't know it was an accident, so they're thinking it's for real. Like, look at this, making a move.
60 to go.
I go back to the stream to see what he had. Oh, yeah, kings.
Right, and
I will defend the 25 down.
I was ready to defend the 25.
Within reason.
Look at ace and all, and he said he's defended.
wow. It's about time. What? What do you mean it's about time?
Go 50 on the button.
Give me something that people don't think I
He
have.
does have some guy.
No, he can't straddle more than 10.
It's a blind bet.
I didn't ask for good cards. I just asked for
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, 25's.
He's a blind raise of it.
Yeah, blind raise, whatever.
Only way it stands if everybody folds.
Yeah.
25 to go.
When you look at fold. 25.
Fold, fold.
There we go.
75. And the 2.
I can call that if I have something else.
Oh, 3.
Entice him.
Try to talk
Two
close so nobody else hears.
You know? I didn't hear you. That sounded like
I
they all
don't
heard
want.
you.
I don't want them to hear what I said.
We'll call it.
Sorry, 325.
I'll work it out. Looks like Danny's all in. Wow. I mean, obviously HN's going to be folding, but I wonder if Allen's going to call.
Faded the snap.
I think it was one.
What a call we do.
You know, I would 10, 11, 11.55 is what we're looking at. Total. And I feel like that's going to be something interesting. Hello to me. There we go. I'm going to see. I'm going to snap.
Let's see.
Just talk about if I had that hand, right? I would have called 335.
Got a big hand here. Looks like Danny's moved all in for the rest of his chips. And Marvel Allen is going to be in here with ace, queen, offsuit, 2 overs. 4, 5, 6, a pretty good flop. Looks like a good turn. And the river, oh, the jack. Danny's going to double up here big time. Wow. Big hand there. It looks like the tides have turned for Danny. He's been getting smoked all night long. But he's back in the fold now.
We both had 5
And I said, it's suited.
Yes. I had 5 deuce and
would
diamond.
call 325.
Yeah.
I saved you, they would have called.
The 75, I called.
That 5 deuce.
Yeah, the
I
75.
said I would call, if he only called, I would have called. Because if I called
worried
that
about the re-raise.
75,
Did you?
If you go over the top of them, I probably don't call. Or go against one with these queens and not 2. Right. I was hoping you had a period.
why would you just call?
Why not?
I wouldn't believe him. And then he not gonna bet.
That ace queen.
I
didn't know if I was bluffing or not.
You don't want that.
All I was worried was get ace.
I know, bad dealer, bad dealer.
Oh man.
Double up, man. That's what I need.
Now pocket 8.
But how are you gonna call all in here? Fold in one. Fold 2. What do that? 2, 5 of clubs. And I said, I called 75. If he called, I would have called. 60 to go. And I hit it, and then I have a straight draw with the pair. The thing is, I put these both guys on the big cards.
Right.
All right. I would have had a river there. I would have had straight.
Wow, tough hand there from HN. He'd have hit it if he'd have. Oh, look at this. Marvel Allen now finds himself with 10s. 2 overs on the board, and he might get smoked.
Oh, should have better straight?
I would have a better straight and
On the river or what?
The card that gives you a straight.
Oh, you felt if I called. No, but the problem is after that flop, even he called.
There were 2 real hands
He's
there,
gonna
both
go
in there.
all
We
in.
flipped for 2 hands.
I don't know if you call, but I will. Because what? He only have like $500 left. If I call that 325, I would have $500 left. I can call $500, but I don't know if you call $500 for a good shot. I don't know, is it short or not?
It's starting to wind down. We do have about 10-15 minutes left of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Keep the people going.
2-5 no hold'em deep stack cash game.
It's the last live
Again,
stream,
we are
so I can't buy you anymore. You guys,
closer and
double me
closer
up
to
or
ending
give me
this
some,
thing tonight.
Let me go home before the live stream over. I'll just double me up, I can sit. Sit, Bill. Matt, give me the 2. 25 to go. Fold in 2, fold in 3. 75 in the 4, fold 6. Fold in 7. I didn't have fold in 8. I think all the hand I win there. Fold in the 9. Keeping the hand around. And there's this one. Are we going to do that all around?
Yeah, everyone's doing it.
You haven't done it yet. I started it.
All right, I'm going to go
Don't
small.
skimp out.
We're flex, but all right.
No, because he's trying to skim.
Can I go smoke?
This round we do 5, 10, 25, 50.
Let's go. Say 50.
You can double down in 50 and then go smoke.
You just said that's how you're going to get.
Yeah, this is the only way I'm getting unstuck. Well, we're getting close.
I'll give you my $2. 25 to go. 4, 3. Let's go 65. Get 65 in the field. Calling 6. Folding 7. 65 to go.
Probably till what, midnight?
Maybe not that late. Probably like 11, maybe like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Who knows?
And call.
Oh, this is gonna be a squad.
Oh, you missed one. You missed a
Hand?
big one.
Hand?
Marvel Island got it in with Danny for about 1,200. Tens versus ace queen. No ace, no queen.
Oh. Who ended up picking it? Alan?
Danny.
Danny did. Oh, wow.
Danny's back up to like 2,700.
So Danny, that was a big one for Danny then, yeah, because he's almost even.
I mean, had Marvel Island won that, he'd have been at like 4, maybe 4,500, but
150.
he ended up calling off like 700 more with ace queen.
Wow. Wow. What a big turnaround. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that hand.
Too. Straight draw. Ooh, yes.
Flush.
King Jack of Spades.
Oh, it's a pretty good hand, King Jack of Spades.
Oh no.
Marvel Island.
Alan, no. Dead.
Check it. Check. Put the show over the guy.
Let's go check.
Yes, it does.
Boy, it's chilly in Philadelphia, man.
That's cool. That's how they like it.
Everybody's
used to it.
And then I can get her from you. I
Yeah, I know,
can't get
I
her from you. So please.
That's the tip back here, right?
More chips so I can get her from you.
Maybe not that cold, but.
All right. It's gonna be my
They're bundled up.
penalty.
It is, yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
This one.
Pat McAfee does.
You ready? You're gonna do it. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he also commentates Monday Night Raw with McAfee. Yeah. And he already made cash as being a punter.
25 to go.
All right, so apparently, I don't know how they did it.
7.
Somehow HN talked the table into a
ready?
blind round of 25. So it's now 2, 5, 10 quarter blind raise.
What in the world?
Oh yeah, they're having a good time.
No, I can't take
Oh,
it.
excuse me,
I
2,
can't
5,
beat
10
him,
quarter. So straddle.
You gotta do something.
early.
What is going on? King 8 queen flop 2 spades.
Check it. And around we go.
Gutter ball.
Yeah,
But there are 2 tens out there.
Check.
Jack on the
Means it can't
turn.
come.
Marvel Island now with the best of it with the Jack.
100 going.
Spent $100. Oh, boy.
All right, we got Jack 9.
Looks.
That's sort of bad.
I'm gonna pull open-handed.
You're not?
Every time he play, I have something.
Are we gonna keep the people going?
I'm good with whatever.
Hey, Chad, what you done?
You hooked 50 or what?
8 minutes.
I know.
Perfect time to do it, then.
I'll put the 25. Oh, never mind.
No, I asked him what he was doing because it was 225. It was 255. I wasn't sure if it was blind calling or if he was trying to straddle. 25 to go. Folding 6, 7. Folding 8. Got a launcher one.
Let me see what that was. I think it might have knocked
Fold
my
9.
card.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
I got you beat right now.
60.
60.
You have me beat?
6
Right now I have
from
you beat.
HN.
So don't
Chris
do
wants
any
to gamble.
card and then flip it up.
Okay.
So why not
Sure.
gamble?
The river's a different thing though.
Well, you can't wait till we see.
Yeah, no doubt what's going on here.
What is this?
Oh, 7 high flush draw is gamble. Look at them gambling.
Now we flip
They do
them.
something. They do something.
Deuce on the turn.
Slow down, check.
175. 175.
Chris is sick to his stomach right now. He's had it with HN.
You can't get me beat.
I had to be.
It doesn't matter. You folded. You didn't have me beat.
Chips off you, so I beat you to get the
I only beat you. You need call, I would.
You know when you go on safaris, you get them little.
There's all this checking.
You get them little glasses.
I just
Might
did.
have to look through a
You
lens.
shot it, you get a chip.
I don't need alcohol.
You have a good time without it.
Yeah.
HN, get me my big buy. Alright, well, this is going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the night. Yeah, appreciate it.
Final 3?
No, I'm not.
Final 3,
I'm going to flip 3 cards by now. Can you give me a real hand of light tonight?
HN's the fastest player in the room.
Fold 7, 8.
Per HN.
Why I would only win with the bullshit. Ray 60, number 1. Fold. How much? 60.
Oh wow, HN pocket jacks here.
160. 160 is a ring.
I know, what you think.
Call.
Call. 160 to go.
Well, I think some of the players at the table are gambling.
Yeah.
The Guppy is gonna get in there with King 8 suited.
So it's pocket jacks, ace queen, king 8. Wow,
Ooh.
there's a set.
Top set. Oh my lord.
250. 250.
Why though? But why? Like why that 250? You're gonna show it. We know you're gonna show it.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
tough set.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh,
Shows the 7-4 suited and then just rolls right into top set.
You got chips out here.
I think you might have had something.
Got the hell out of flop. Hey, thanks, everyone.
She's number 1. She moved all the way from like bottom 250 all the way to the top. No patch needed. No patch needed. Wow.
But
I love the fact that Adonis has discovered who Jade Cargill is.
The only thing is you have to have something.
If you don't know, it's worth a Google search.
Got it in 3-bet. 4-bet. Whatever the fuck.
Make no sense.
4 bets.
Don't make no damn sense.
Then we're getting close to the final 3 hands pretty soon here. We're going to be wrapping things up. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Been a very fun and entertaining 2-5 deep stack cash game.
And then HN.
There you go, Alex. Can I beat you one time tonight?
HN says, can I beat you one time
Give him
tonight, Alan?
nothing. All you have to do is give him nothing. There we go.
Well, there's a 9 and a 7.
It's a pretty good flop for Marble Island.
Yep.
300.
No, 8.5, 5. I misread that for a 9. See what I mean? I misread hands too. But yeah, Marble Island, pair of 7s and the nut flush draw. As HN dominated.
I mean, he can improve. He's just going to need a.
I don't know, went to the bank with it.
Yeah, that's nothing, huh? Nut flush draw with a pair.
You said it's nothing?
Oh, did you see that shot?
Left hand.
Like my best flop of the night.
That's what I said.
$100 bomb pot right now, dude. It's no.
I had king 5 diamonds. This is going to be the final hand of the night. All that we ask is do not rack up till this hand is fully complete.
They'll kick you out.
Kick you out, never be welcome back. Take all your money.
That part's extreme.
Forfeit your stack. You take your credit card number.
Yeah, I'm with Alan though. I'd probably go to the bank with a hand like that.
I do.
I mean, I got a pair in the nut flush draw against HN, the super aggressive player. Yep, I'll take that one to the bank.
End of the night is going.
Come on, baby.
100.
All right.
100 and the 3, 4, 4,
I don't even know if I have to look.
All right, so yeah, looks like we're getting close to the last hand here.
He said, I don't know if I have to look. Yeah, you're going to have to look. EHN Master.
Heads up.
Ace 5.
50.
He's trying everything he can to beat Marvel Allen. He said he could not
5 on the
beat
turn.
Marvel Allen tonight.
Check.
That doesn't help.
100.
Marvel Allen has him dead.
Yeah, and he knows it.
Check. Oh, yeah. This is full 5, this is full 8. Wow.
There it is. Can't do anything about it.
All right, well, thanks so much for joining us.
All right, that is going to be it. HN, you can see he's disheveled. He tried so hard to beat Marvel Allen, and he couldn't.
Couldn't do it. But that'll do it for the live stream, and we will see you guys back Thursday, right?
We'll be back Thursday. Real quick, though, final look at the stats as we are wrapping things up here. There's a look at the VPIPs and the winnings. Yep, Daniel up. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Everyone got zero or almost
around.
Yeah, they definitely moved around, or ended up being like a little stuck or even. Interesting game. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. For Adonis and for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys Thursday. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend.